There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card and of course your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store. And we are officially live in the world's largest gem store. Hello and a big warm welcome to you. My name is Emily Fox. I'm here as your host tonight. And once again, we are filling the evening with delight, with pure gemstone delight from our fantastic planet. And in this hour, we've got fancy. We've got fancy pants. We've got fancy gemstones. We've got fancy cuts. We've got fancy colours. We've got fancy carvings. We got it all fancy going on here tonight. A bit like my fancy shirt. I've walked in the building. I've only been here a couple of minutes and I've already had 3 people compliment my shirt. And I know that it will be a thing of, did you have an argument with the paint tins? Yes, I did. I'm a creative person, what can I say? If the paint's got to come out, it's got to come out, and it's going everywhere. But seriously, great to be here with you tonight, and we're kicking off with this fabulous selection. So as always, you're in charge. You let me know how you are. Let me know what you want to do, what you want to see. If you have any questions, I'm here ready and waiting to answer them for you. And there are many, many, many delicious things that we can enjoy together. So we're going to get jumping in. We've got Vivian. Hello in Merseyside. She says, evening, Foxy. Hope you're well. She says, I'm a bit itchy. Oh no, I'm itchy, she says. Been collecting debris by the pond and the mozzies were there. How dare they? Any big zircon news for tonight? As far as I'm aware, on the planner, when I checked this morning, so our lovely manager Jess, she was away. This is why I couldn't confirm it for you, Vivian, because she's been away herself. She's getting married soon. She's been sorting all sorts of bits out. So it was either going to be today or tomorrow. And as of this morning, our lovely manager Jess, she's back, and then she's gone, right, I can confirm to make sure all the gemstones are here and ready and kind of booked in properly for the correct days. Today is Rainbow Tourmaline premiere launch, and then tomorrow is blue and white zircon. So that's what's on the planner. So it's definitely not in today, because obviously I'm here already starting it, so I've already completed the scheduling for today, so it should well be tomorrow now, Vivian. So at least we've been able to narrow it down, haven't we? Lorianne says, good news. We're talking also about itching. The fire ants, she had fire ants yesterday. Lorianne's in text us, fire ants Ants in general is one thing, but fire ants is another. She said she didn't know she had fire ants that had got into the house until she put her shorts on. They were in the shorts, guys. Can you imagine the screams? She says they appear now to be under control. Good news. Bad news is I got bit around 20 times, including in a very sensitive area. You can imagine, can't you, slipping your shorts on, and that's the moment you find out you've got ants in your pants, quite literally. Oh. So I'm sorry about that, Lorianne. And hopefully there's some sort of ointment or something you can put on just to relieve the itchiness for now. So both of my first two messages are collectors saying about how they're itchy, and I mean, I've never had that before. I've never had that before. Also, Lorianne says, my grey agate angel wings have such a beautiful pattern to them. It's a great item to showcase at Christmas time especially, and I totally agree with you there. They are stunning, aren't they? There's so much to enjoy in this hour with those fancy pants. Talking about pants, I need to stop saying the word pants, really. Fancy ants, fancy pants. It's all going on here this evening. Number 30 is where we're actually going to start. So this is the newest snowflake from the Obito brothers. Yeah, there's a new one. I mean, I'm still getting over the fact that there was the original snowflake, which has also got total work of art. Then they've developed another one, and have a little mooch at this, because you'll see instantly just how exceptional it truly is. This is 2.3 carats guaranteed, up to 2.6. SI graded. Hello. We need the best clarity grade, don't we, to be able to show off the finest lapidary in the world, and this certainly does it. This piece is available for just one collector. That's the only downside, unfortunately. Limitations are always the case when it comes to really specialist and rare pieces like this. So this very one, the only one, is exactly the one that you will be getting home here tonight at £39.99. Now, as I've just literally gone to pick that up, I've realised I always have 2 or 3 pairs of tweezers, and I've only got one. So if you think my voice suddenly sounds like it's moving, it's because I'm just going into the jewellery maker desk. I've got them. They've nicked them. They've obviously had some lovely gemstones today, or something that they've needed tweezers for. I've got my tweezers back, right. So, number 30, great way to kick off the show. Thank you, my darling. Now, if you haven't seen the angel wings before, then obviously, absolute treat, I'm sure you'll agree. But what I must stress to you is that you might not have seen them with me. Now, there was a bit of a situation when it came to these angel wings. There was a technical glitch when there was a bit of a transfer of management, which meant that for some reason, I don't know what happened, something happened, and there are lots and lots of beautiful brand new gemstones that were waiting to be launched, and you know, day by day put into the brand new show to be launched, including these angel wings. Now, during this technical glitch, when the management changed over, all of the angel wings got put onto the website. I don't know how it happened, but they were enabled for sale without actually being approved by myself, put onto the website for sale at a fixed price, and then it meant that people were trying to buy them. They couldn't get them from the live show, but they could get them from the website, but then getting them from the website, they had to be at whatever the fixed price was. So since then, obviously, I hadn't got involved in the situation until just recently. I've then actually got all of these fabulous angel wings. I've brought them specifically onto my laptop, got them all up on the database. I've managed to change all of the technical issues that there were, and with that I've been able to untick the fixed price situation. I've been able to then actually get them onto the show instead of just on the website, and I've been able to take the prices lower. So you may have seen them, you may not have. If you have, you would have seen them at whatever that fixed price was previously. Today is a different day because, well, I'll show you. The price is lower and the opportunity is very much a special one. These are carved legacy. I mean, the quality of carving when it comes to these is outstanding. The size of gemstones is outstanding. You'll notice how all of them say 22 carats. That's the guaranteed weight, but then if you look in the small print, just like with any of our other lovely gemstones, you'll often find an average weight which is quite greater, and that's of course down to the individual specimen itself. So with this, it's 22 carats guaranteed. The average weight is actually 29 carats. So what that means is there's a 7 carat difference to get it to the average, which means you'll actually receive anything up to 36 carats in weight. Now that is down to the nature of the carving. Some of them, of course, might be a little bit thicker. Some of them them might, in terms of their crystal, might be a bit denser. You all end up with the guaranteed quality of the carving, but it's that extra carat weight, which you could end up being a lucky devil to receive as well. And as you can see here, there is translucency to really showcase the glow of the material. And I know our studio lights are really bright, but I wish we could see, if I just dim the lights a bit, I wish we could see that translucency better on the show. I'm going to put my torch on, my phone. There we go. Hello, Mama. Look at this for some translucency. Now, that's how it looks to the naked eye. Can't quite get a proper glimpse of it in the studio. But as soon as I shine that light through it properly, it shows you precisely what I'm talking about. So this is what it will look like when you get it home, and it allows you to see the different depths of that carving of the gemstone. And that's really important to be able to see, which is why I'm doing it like this, because of course that really delivers extra character of the carving, doesn't it? If you look at it like this, you can only really see the wonderful exterior angel shape, but this way you get to see all of those extra special design details. So this is what you will be able to enjoy when you get this piece home. This is number 10, and if you're thinking, well, what is this new price? What on earth is it going to be? They're supposed to be, or they were originally anyway, going all the way down to £200, okay? £200. I have come on in, been a little bit naughty, pressed some buttons and waved a magic wand, and it's allowed me to do this. So it's a very different situation. It's a far, far, far greater level of savviness, I'm sure you'll agree, and it's allowing these amazing, bespoke, carved, super duper works of art to go all the way down to £79.99 now. And do you know what else? They were not on split pay before either. They were not on split pay. So they were a higher price and they were not a split pay deal either. So it was whatever that higher price was as a full single payment only. And now suddenly you can actually get one of these home with a free certificate of authenticity, a 30-day money-back guarantee for 26 quid. It's a game changer, isn't it? It's an absolute game changer, and this is why myself, Jim and our lovely Jess, we work our little socks off to make sure that everything is done to the best of our ability here at Gemcollector to give you the best chance of actually securing some of the greatest, highest value pieces on earth. This one is number 10, of course. Now, Vivian says, thank you, Foxy, very much appreciated. And ooh, fire ants, my sympathy goes to Lorianne. Thank you, Vivian. Sympathy goes to you as well, my darling. It's been lovely that you've been by the pond. I mean, that sounds quite fairy tale-esque, doesn't it? But the bites and the itching with the mozzies, not so much. Laura in Berkshire, how are you today, Laura? She says, hello, Foxy. 160 and 21, please. Also, I finished the Earth and Moon design earrings. Yes! This is our lovely Laura. She's such a creative, gorgeous lady. She's such a beautiful lady. Do you want to email me? Do you want to email me? Is that the easiest thing? Are you on Facebook? I can never remember who's on Facebook and who's not on Facebook, because I know we all have our own way that suits us best for communication, don't we? So either Facebook, Emily Victoria Fox, or email emily.fox@gemporia.com. I'm going to have a little chin wag. Is that okay? Is that okay? Yes, please. Thank you. Right, number 10, on and gone. We're going to go 21 next. Number 21 is the... Hang on, where's it gone? Is it not here? Oh, no, it's not in my box. I've got a recording of it. This is going to be the next question. I don't think I have a recording of it either. Damn. Okay. I can absolutely drop it down in price, and I will drop it down in price, but I'm going to have to apologise that I can't actually show it to you, which is such a shame. It's actually a rose. So if you've ever seen, I think that we've done them before in jade and jadeite. It's this beautiful flat bottom, and then it comes upwards, and it's basically a rounded, curved, and carved three-dimensional rose. So it's a beautiful piece of genuine gemstone. I can only apologise; it's not in the box. I'm assuming it wasn't in its Eagle Road location, unfortunately, so I do apologise about that, but I can take it down to £4.99. So I'll leave that within your hands. I totally understand if you can't see it properly, it's a bit of a tricky situation. However, the deal is there available to you for you to entirely do with what you will. So good luck. Now, Laura, number 16 is also coming in for yourself. Number 16 is the Diamantina Citrine. Yes, 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 yes. So Diamantina Citrine, have you seen this? This is a fabulous, talking about fancy in this hour, this is one of a perfect example of something unique. So this is a 5.77 carat piece of citrine. Straight away, lovely size of citrine, but that's not even the most exciting thing. This is so pretty. And I know, Laura straight away with her creativity is going to have all these different ideas that she could come up with, and so many of you will be like Laura thinking, this reminds me of this, or this reminds me of that, and I could do so-and-so design with this. This is like nothing else we've ever brought to you before. Look, isn't it so pretty? Isn't she gorgeous? So you've got this gorgeous curvaceous quality to the body, ever so slightly twisted, ever so slightly, really, really highly polished. But because you've got this, how do I describe it? It's like petal-like. It's actually, if I try and pick it up and then, oh, excuse me, show it to you from the other angle, you might be able to see what I'm trying to say. In delivering, it's almost like there we go, it's almost like a flower. Do you see what I mean? So this beautiful bulb-like, that's probably the best way I can describe it, this bulb of gold is giving you all the curves, all the lovely light. Look at how much gold you're getting from it. And it's not exactly a carving that would be designed, like a round brilliant is designed to trap all of the light and all of the colour at the back and then push it straight back out the way it came in, right? So you get this lovely intensity. But this is a different situation. This allows you to really, really, really get so much light and curve within the material, and yet it's still very highly saturating the fantastic colour as well. It's 11mm by 9mm, SI graded entirely, 5.77 carats in your weight, and that is minimum, of course, as always, could be larger. And then, well, let's see what the treat's gonna be. I can take this piece. Oh, we've done naughty on this. We've done very naughty on this. $49.99 is not where we stopped, even though we should have definitely stopped there. A flower bird, thank you, Laura. I've said this before and I'll say it again. I don't know what I would do without you guys sometimes. Honestly, I'm not even joking. I do not know what I would do without you guys sometimes. We all have those moments, don't we, where our mind goes completely blank. And it's thanks to your beautiful friends around you that suddenly you can have your memory jogged. So thank you to you, Laura. $29.99, a flower bird, a bulb, as I put it. A curvaceous wonder of gold. That's what we'll call this. And it's yours at number 16 for another cracker of a deal. $29.99. For 5 carats it's average 6 carats of genuine gemstone in any regard is a bargain, isn't it? So when you add on the carving, when you add on all the extra beauty, it's very, very savvy indeed. Now, Laura's also put Emily.Fox at... No, not Gem... Oh, excuse me. I'm hiccuping again. So if you just change the Gemcollector bit, change that to Gemporia for me, lovely. So all of us at Gemporia, it doesn't matter what department we're in, doesn't matter what channel we're in, it's always just basically to keep it easy for each other really here in the building. It's always first name dot last name at gemporia.com. So if you want to type that out for me in a message again, and then I'll just confirm it once that's the situation. Thank you, lovely. Susan, hello, how the devil are we? Not on the Book of Faces, email is fabulous. Thank you, Gorge. Mr. Paul the Catfather, I knew you were going to say that. I knew it. He says, oh dear, Miss Fox was walking under a ladder again when someone was painting. I know, I just keep disturbing all the local decorators. I can't help myself. Thank you, Paul. Vivian says, because I've been so ill, the pond has overgrown and turned green. Oh, Vivian. She says, the doctor said I can do a small amount now, so I'm getting it beautiful again. Well, Vivian, in terms of that entire idea, I think that is a beautiful thing. Obviously, please don't overdo it. I have to say that because we care about you. But at the same time, I'm one of those people who's a firm believer of whatever it is that's going on in life. If there's something that, whether it's, you know, from a sit-down crossword and a puzzle to, you know, having your own little project, especially getting outside in the fresh air, it is more than just getting out in the fresh air. It's more than just having a little project or something to do. It's mentally stimulating, and it can really boost the morale as well, especially when you've been poorly. So I think that is a lovely thing, Vivian, bit by bit. Apart from the mozzies, of course, bit by bit. Isn't there, what was that old remedy that gets them to not like you? For mosquitoes. I'm sure there's something. It's not garlic, is it? That's vampires. Is it garlic? I can't remember. There's definitely something we need to send to Vivian so that she doesn't get bitten while she's sorting out her lovely pond. Right, we have got number 16 on the screen. We're going to go to number 1. I know this is going to be good. This is our piece of Moldavite rough. Now, you know I love a bit of rough, and you know I love a bit of Moldavite. So seriously, this is a cool opportunity for us as collectors to be able to get home, right? This is how the material is discovered. This is it. No, I know that I talk about the love and the wonder of Moldavite and Libyan desert glass. Any version of Tektite in general, really, is one of my favourite passions of gemstones, and that's of course because of its association with space. So they call this quite often the space stone. Sometimes they call it the emerald that fell from the sky. There are so many different expressions and names that are given to this, but what the actual factual information is, it is a stone that is discovered in, I think you say it, Moldau, the Moldau River Valley in the Czech Republic, and it's actually been found as a piece of rock that was formed by a meteorite crash landing in Germany, right? So it fell in Germany, it landed in Germany. As the meteorite landed at 45,000 miles per hour, the surface of the Earth, the surface of the meteorite, both obviously impacted each other at quite a powerful level of energy. They've both melted, created this new liquid rock of a concoction of both space and Earth, and then as that impact's happened, it's just been thrown in every single direction. A bit like if you were to, and we've all been there, we've dropped a glass, we've dropped a plate, we've dropped something, china, or you know what I mean, on the floor, and it goes in every blinking direction for miles and miles. Well, this has happened at the biggest scale that you can possibly imagine. So it's gone from Germany and literally thrown itself where it's been discovered in the Czech Republic. So this, when we've seen it, and I know it's not often, but it is usually a material that's of course found, and then we bring it to you faceted. But to see it in its rough form really is cool, isn't it? And it's still so clean. This being a piece of rough, being an awesome collector's gemstone in general, I am loving that I can take in one juicy crash to £29.99. That's what I've just done for you. There are only a couple of these left though, however, because I'm pretty sure this one's only been on once before. It's the highest grade. So we've had one piece of Moldavite rough ages and ages ago. It was a little bit bigger, but it didn't have any clarity at all. Whereas this is from far closer into the centre of the impact. So you've got hotter temperature, you've got greater clarity, you've got, of course, the bubbles. Remember, NASA have actually confirmed that the gases inside this stone, in those little bubbles, are from outer space as well. So all round, it's just a wicked gemstone to collect. And this one is the highest grade we have brought to you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Excuse me, I'm choking on my own air. Apologies. Hello, Spuddy, she is. She says, your shirt matches me nails today, Foxy. Have you got colourful nails? You go, girl. That's what I like to hear. Laura says, emily.fox@gemporia.com. That's the one. Just make sure you take off that full stop at the end. Make sure you take off the full stop at the end and you are good to go, my lovely lady. I look forward to receiving your email. Thank you. Now, we are... Hang on, where was I? Number 1, number 16, and number 21. Tick, 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 tick. Then we have 22 for Susan. Susan loves a fancy facet just like me. Number 22 is our biggest crown of light. biggest crown of light that we have. And it's hot. We know what citrines are expected to look like. We know obviously they're expected to be yellow of some sort, but they are delicate traditionally. They're a delicate yellow. If you go into the furthest part in the centre of that geode, where you have got the longest reigning crystals, literally the oldest crystals that have gone from white, well, they've gone from a grey to a white, then to a colourless clear, and then they start, where the iron gets involved, they start turning into that lovely yellow hue. You have to keep going and going and going and going and going for more millions of years to get to the right at the tip of it, where the colour is the maximum level of saturation. That is where this has come from. So have in your mind what the golden yellow of a citrine looks like, and then have a little look at this bad boy. This is alive with colour. This is honey. This is fire. This is sunshine and happiness. Wouldn't you agree? This is the crown of light, and it's one of the most incredible cuts that I've ever bought you. In that round brilliant, we love a round brilliant. I mean, they're the most iconic cut in the world, aren't they? But what you've actually got here, to be really specific, is the brilliant on the back. It's ever so slightly different, of course. It's been changed in terms of what you'd expect from a classic brilliant faceting on the pavilion. And then notice how the top half of the gemstone is actually deeper. So traditionally, you'd get this pavilion, this lovely almost tent-like teepee pavilion shape at the top of how we're looking at it now. That's usually the largest section of the gemstone. But in this situation, it's been reversed so that the crown is the largest section. And the crown quite literally is normally the smallest bit. So you've got your girdle, which is your exterior edge, and then on your round, it would be just simply that section. That's your crown. There's your crown. And then the top flat facet is your table. Here's your crown, girdle, and then back down to your pavilion. So the crown would just be one row of facets, basically. But here, they've extended the crown to 1, 2, 3, 4, sometimes even 5 individual rows of those facets. And what that does is it domes beautifully, like the Garden of Eden, over the top of the stone and gives it more windows for light to get in, more areas for the light to bounce around. And as you can see, it's really trapping that colour inside the stone as well, isn't it? So this stunning opportunity for your fantastic piece of citrine. And of course, in terms of cutting, the fancy cutting and all the bespoke lapidary that we're talking about here, this is one of our ultimate celebrations and quite new at Gemcollector as well. So without further ado, it's got to be done, really. It's got to be done and taken down to your ultimate cheeky reduction. It's come down already down from 250 quid to 50 quid. But I'm going lower, $39.99 for this beauty today on your screen. Good luck. There's a 3-way split pay on there as well. 3-way split pay. Now, so 22. Susan, obviously, if it's okay with you, my lovely, I've got to bring you number 23 as well, because I just think it makes sense. It makes total sense. How she twinkles to have them both here with us to be enjoyed. Let's put them side by side to really properly be enjoyed. And whichever one you're going for, as you can see, that quality of cutting and colour is absolutely at the forefront of what we can celebrate. So number 23 is the 8mm material, 2.2 carats guaranteed. And I'll go lower on this one as well, £19.99 for you here this evening. $19.99. Paul says, I'm elbow deep in PC bits again. Not sure if you saw the message last night, but I've got... Already? Paul, how did you even do that? How on earth did you even do that? I'm sure it was yesterday that you messaged me and said, what size? And then I said size 14. So how in the space of like an hour or two did you manage... He's like a blooming superhero, this man. He blows my mind. Honestly, he's efficient. If anyone's ever looking for a very efficient member of staff that they want to very highly pay, then Paul the Cat Father's your man, I can tell you that. Right, number 23. Thank you. Thank you, our lovely Susan, for that one. Now, Vivian says, I was thinking a hazmat suit or a flamethrower to nuke the mozzies. But on the second thought, it's a little bit OTT. Well, it depends, really. It depends how much you dislike them. It does. Flamethrower, the only problem with that is that you can't necessarily cherry pick just specifically to burn the mozzies. You might also end up burning your entire garden. Do you know what I mean? It possibly comes with a hazard. Just returned. I've had a repairman over, says Lorianne. Oh, a repairman. What kind of things is he repairing, Lorianne? Is it the ant's nest by any chance? Insect repellent, says Karen Ann. Here we go. Right, Vivian, are you ready? This is from Karen Ann in Staffordshire. Insect repellent, 6 drops of geranium oil, 5 drops of lavender oil, 4 drops. I feel like this is a song. On 5 gold rings, 4 calling birds, 3 French. No, hang on. 6 geranium oil, 5 drops of lavender, 4 tea tree. 6 spoons of, oh, that's ruined. We've ruined the order here. 6 teaspoons of water, and then spray on. The other half of the message will come in a minute. I'm assuming it spray on yourself. What about just a bit of tea tree? Have you got any of those things in, Vivian? Geranium oil, lavender oil, tea tree oil, and water. I've gone. Oh dear. This is so good. Right, I'm going to pick up the pace because we've got still some real treasure to see, haven't we? Number 4 must be shown. If you have not seen this already, boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, are you going to love it. I am about to bring on, quite literally, the greatest, the highest graded, individual, most wanted, desired, demanded, searched for bucket list tourmaline ever. This is blue Paraiba, making it the single most hot on the market, the single most expensive, highly valued tourmaline on planet Earth. This piece is the piece that so many of us dream of getting home, isn't it? She's 6 by 4 millimeters, averaging 40 points of a carat. Oh, mama, look at it on the finger. 6 by 4 mil, I mean, that's what I'm talking about, right? This is absolutely the copper glow that the legend of Paraiba is known for. A material that, of course, takes on already the really rare beauty of a tourmaline, and then is enhanced in rarity and enhanced in beauty and colour and so much more else, with the additional elements of both copper and manganese. Without copper and manganese, both of them having to be present, without them there, it would not be Paraiba. It physically cannot be deemed as Paraiba. It has to have them both present. The copper has to be, in terms of ratio, more than the manganese. The copper is what produces the blue colour, well, can produce the green colour as well, but the blue is the #1 rarest in the world. It's like having basically an indicolite, which is the rarest colour of tourmaline on the planet. You've got an indicolite as well as a Paraiba, which is the rarest composition. So to have them both as a powerhouse in one stone, that's why you're talking about one of the most expensive stones you'll ever own, quite literally. This is a stone that is more expensive price per point than a VVSI graded diamond. That's how highly valued these are. This piece, 40 points on the average, invested in by the likes of Glenn Lehrer, invested in by the likes of some of the biggest, most highly respected investors across the planet. And you are one of those fabulous collectors that has the ability to actually secure this treasure. This is number 4, and this, I am going to go lower. I know I'm supposed to be going higher, but I'm going lower, and I'm going lower for you to be able to secure it. You'll receive anything up to half a carat. I know, anything up to half a carat in your size, which is humongous here today. And yours with a 3-way split pay, working out at simply £43 only to get this piece home. $46, and what I would always recommend to you is use that by all means. If you want to get it home, use the split pay, get it home, see it for yourself, and then by all means, if it's not for you, you've got 30 days to send it back. You can use that 30 days to go and get it valued if you wanted to. But the fact is, this is one of those opportunities that you never want to miss out on, because I wasn't here many years ago. I've been here for 8 years now at Gemporia. We've been going for 20 years. So there's been 12 years that I've missed out on. And I've been here 8 years. I think it was about 12 or 13 years ago, we actually had a parcel of blue parade tourmaline to the extent that we were able to have suites of jewellery with it, right, over on Gemporia. So it was a fairly decent parcel. It wasn't something that we have ever been able to do again. We still, to this day, cannot do it. The only blue parabas in the entire vault of the Gemporia partnership are literally these here for you on Gemcollector. They would love to, don't get me wrong, all of the team would love to have these in jewellery, but there is not enough. They are far too rare. I've been told about those once upon a time opportunities where blues existed at Gemporia, but it has never been seen since. So this is just for me and you. And it is totally the dominant stone for a bucket list, isn't it? Here, number 4, as your blue pareba. Blue beauty. Now, oh, Paul, you're so cute. You're so cute. He's like, just in case he wants to make a t-shirt he had with the sizes. That's amazing. Jungle Formula Insect Repellent, says Paul the Catfather. That's another option. Something containing DEET is the best mozzie repellent. Yes, I remember that actually when I went to Thailand. DEET, anything that has DEET. So, Vivian, it could be a homemade remedy. If not, it could be a quick Amazon Prime order delivery. If not, it could be a pop to the shops and grab something. Either way, smother yourself in it, whatever it is, and then enjoy being outside in the fresh air for sure. Now, we have number 4 on your screen. We're going to shimmy through all. I need to drop all the prices on these angels, every single one. So let's bring on. Wow. It is fantastic, isn't it? Up close and personal. You get to see all the details. You get to see all of the personality of the design. And you get to see that, oh wow, the translucency that this gemstone, this is chalcedony. So chalcedony is a gemstone that naturally has translucency, right? It's not fully clarity in terms of what we'd see with the diamond, but it does have translucency, which is why this stone is perfect for this carving, isn't it? Because it gives that appearance of it being like a thin slice of glass, whereas actually it's a thick piece of stone, it's a chunky piece of stone. But that wonderful concoction of the stone that's been used gives the greatest opportunity to see and enjoy every single part of its wonder. This one again, big carat weight, averaging nearly 30. Yeah, 30. Nearly 30 carats. Wow, I think if you're securing an angel, if you were to be drawing an angel, you'd draw blues and whites, wouldn't you? The white background, perhaps the blue background of the heavens and the white of the angel. This is a perfect colour combination for what it is, isn't it? This one's number 5 on your screen. Number 6, I know Lorianne herself in Texas said how she loved this one. So this is the Angel Wings Agate. So agate is another relation directly to chalcedony, but if it's called agate, it doesn't just have those moments of translucency, it also has pattern, and it has to have pattern to be deemed an agate, and this has definitely got it, doesn't it? This is lovely material. I adore the way that you've got this pattern so striking through the gemstone, and it really aids or adds an additional characteristic to the actual wonder of the wings, doesn't it? This one's number 6. It's probably been one of the most popular, to be fair. I've only got 3 left. Yeah, I've only got 3 left. There was originally 9 of each commissioned. 9 of each one completely and utterly only commissioned in the world. And this one has only got 3 chances left. So very, very limited, however, available to you if you are quick enough. Straight away over to the white chalcedony. So similar situation when it comes to your beautiful angels, you can imagine. This is going to work wonders for it as well, isn't it? And taking those prices down, here she goes. £79.99 to give you an idea of that size. I mean, look. These are big pieces. These would look fabulous on display. Oh la la, yes please. And available to you all across the board. Remember, they've never been this low before until I've literally only recently, it was about 3 or 4 days ago that I was able to finally fix that naughty technical gremlin that happened to them, and make sure that they were all able to go now lower, and I made sure that they all now have split pay on them as well, so you can definitely use that to your advantage. Number 7 on and gone. Straight to number 8, which is the green Chalcedony, and I love this bright, lovely colour, don't you? She's African green Chalcedony, again, as all of them are. All of them have been booked in at 22 carats, but I've got to say, I'm pretty confident that literally none of you will receive 22 carats. I mean, I would happily put a bet on it. If you all that you're here with me right now go ahead and check out one of them, I would happily put a bet on that none of you will receive a 22 carat stone. I bet you will all receive probably an average of 28. Some of you will receive over a 30 carat stone. Lots of free carat weight going around today. This one is number 8, and then we've got number 9, one of my personal favourites. I love this colour. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. The colour is warm and sassy, isn't it? 22 averaging 25 carats on this particular piece, and you probably can already judge exactly what I'm about to do for you, just whipping them down, every one of them under £80. I've done the red onyx, haven't I? Yes, at number 10. So number 11 is the black onyx, and then we have the purple quartz as the final piece. So black onyx, straight in. All of them, in terms of the measurement, are identical as well. So if you loved seeing this up against the neckline, just for scale of size, up against the hand, I mean, these are very, 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 very big pieces. And again, hand carved and polished to perfection, aren't they? This one being number 11, then shimmies to the final of these beautiful angel wings, which is your purple quartz. And here at number 12, three-way split pay. £26 to boot. Well done. Well done. Thank you again for your messages. I'm going to keep on rocking and running. We've only got about 9 minutes left. Lorianne says, the man was replacing a light in the barn. He did the job in simply 10 minutes, including manoeuvring a ladder around all of the cages. Oh, well, he's a good lad, isn't he? He's clearly a very efficient man as well. I love efficiency. We were talking about this the other day, weren't we? Love a bit of efficiency. You can't go wrong. Now, talking of fancy, I've got this. So we've had our carvings, we've had our beautiful bespoke cuts. This is a cut and a carving, all in one. And that's why it's one of my faves. So it's a classic in terms of that overall initial appearance. It's a similar situation in that you've got this classic kind of shape, right? So we haven't got, I mean, we had the bulb, we've had the flower, we've had the angels. They're all very much totally different in terms of the shapes you traditionally see with gemstone. Whereas this keeps the tradition of having a lovely oval solitaire, cocktail size, so a great big whopper, but then it's the actual intricacy of the work that's been done to this, which is the combination of real skill. We've got faceting on the front, so there is a front table, there is faceting across the crown section I was talking about, and then that girdle, but then as soon as you go to the back of the stone where you've got the pavilion, this is a concave, okay? So instead of having flat facets, you've got these lovely, and I should do it like this, instead of having a flat facet, you've got quite literally a caving inwards to the gemstone, very subtly, quite broad, but very subtle in terms of depth. And what that does is it quite literally bends light. So as the light is going in, instead of hitting a direct flat surface of a mirror, if you like, on a facet, it's hitting a surface that's curved backwards. So as the light goes in, the light is going to bend, and then it's going to go somewhere else, and it changes the direction to what you would normally expect to see. And by doing that, it's also actually keeping the light more inside the gemstone. So instead of it bursting back out of the stone, the light gets trapped inside it more, which means the colour gets trapped inside it more as well. So this is one of my favourite cuts, or should I say carving combinations, that will really, really bring out the greatest extent of intense colour. Look at this. Look at this, see what I mean? I mean, I can say it till the cows come home, but then you really get to properly witness what I'm talking about, right? This is 12.3 carats guaranteed, goes up to 16.5 3 carats. She's 18 mil tall, she's 13 mil wide, she's concave glamour of a glorious green, and she has got the fluorite fluorescence, quite literally named after its ability to be highly fluorescent, to be gloriously bright, very, very, very impressive in this particular example with clarity and colour, and yours today with a steel on top. Now this piece, what I say when I mean steel, let me show you. Recommended retail price, £770. £770. I'm going to take this piece, oh dear. Can I show you what I'm supposed to do first? Just because if you're going to be an accomplice with my naughtiness, you need to fully know exactly what you're signing up for, right? This is what I'm supposed to do. And you probably know if you're a regular collector, this is a good deal. 770. If I do, you know, I always aim to do the biggest reduction I can. We're usually somewhere between 70%, 80%. If I'm really, really, really able to push it, then 90% reduction, right? This is a 90% reduction. So I'm peaking. Or am I? Or am I? This is actually what I'm going to do for you, my lovelies. Lauren Berkshire, well done. Hello and a big warm welcome if you're just tuning in. Thank you for your messages and company tonight. It is 5 to 7, so we haven't got long left before this hour disappears. I have got brand new premiere launch at 8 o'clock of your outstanding, fantastic tourmalines. I'm talking about October's birthstone, but these are natural tourmalines firstly. They've never been on air before, they're all new. Natural tourmalines. They are multicoloured tourmalines as well. So hence why, you know what I'm like? I like to coordinate with my show. If I've got a Kuden's show, I'll be wearing pink. If I've got a Tanzanite show, I'll be wearing blue. I am wearing this blouse just because I have got a multicoloured rainbow of tourmalines tonight that are all natural. And they are going to be exquisite for you. So they're coming up at 8 o'clock. At 9 o'clock, mamma mia, I have a one-of-a-kind box set. Now, I know that probably sounds a bit disappointing because it's a box set. You'd think, surely I've got lots of box sets of any auction I've done in the past. On this occasion, it was not possible to do even 2 box sets. Why? Because this is literally the most expensive box set we have ever put together. I'm pricing it out. It's triple wrapped, as you do with anything precious. Oh my days. This is so good. I saw the stock image and I knew it was good, but this is a this is a whole nother level. What? Look at those emeralds. God. I've got to show you this. This is a one in the world box set. Only one of you can own it. I'm guaranteeing it under £1,000. It's coming up tonight at 9 p.m. 9 p.m. One collector could possibly secure this. The amount of stones is outstanding. The quality of stones is breathtaking. And you cannot, even if it's just simply to see it, you cannot miss out on it. So that will be coming up. Very, very special material later tonight at 9 p.m. Now, we are about to be out of time in this hour, so thank you so much for your lovely company here tonight. Just before this hour disappears, I have... Vivian says, thank you, Karen Ann. I've got tea tree and water. I'll look on Amazon for the geranium oil. I like natural products that don't damage the environment. Oh, that's so good. Thank you, Karen Ann, then, for that lovely help for our Vivian. Countdown says yes. Spray on the skin. Spray on the skin. Keeps the bugs off, including horseflies, and smells nice. There we go. You guys are all so helpful for each other. This is lovely. Thank you for your insect nuking info. I'll try them all, says Vivian. There we go. Tracy in Hampshire. Hey, beautiful. How you doing? So Tracy, I'm going to bring on your gorgeous piece right now before we have to disappear. Number 28, I think it was. Number 28 is coming in immediately. This is your Moon Glow Orange Topaz. I've only got 2 individual chances available for you. And it is going to have to be our last piece of the show because, yeah, literally we've got about 30 seconds left. So this, without further ado, is your very own specialist. Would be to look at those for some colour. Damn, girl, we got it all going on here today. This is one of the most colourful stones on the planet. It's actually a beautiful topaz sourced from Nigeria, but it's not just the legend of the Nigerian Cullinan topaz. It's also been brought to life with help of NASA and the gemologists that work with NASA to be able to produce this fantastic extra special treatment that goes on the back of the stone to enhance the magnificent dispersion of light. And you can really see it's worked, can't you? Like I said, there's only 2 chances individually left in the world, and final squeeze, I'm going to do a naughty sale price on these, my darling. If you want to get one of the last pieces, $29.99 before it's gone, and that's it. You've got 20 seconds before the hour disappears, so I will say good luck to you. I'll leave that on your screen live just to give you a few moments, and I'm going to go and get our next hour ready. Don't move a muscle, because I will be back just after this.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamonds earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Hi Gems TV, I just wanted to say thank you for the most gorgeous tanzanite and zircon earrings.
Everything is meticulous, beautiful, and everything that you state is exactly as it's supposed to be.
And I've just received my paparazzi quartz pendant,
Peridot rings and earrings. My husband bought me a piece for our wedding. Absolutely gorgeous.
They are fabulous, and also this lovely pendant cross.
They are constantly delivering beyond expectation.
I couldn't be more thrilled with them.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love it.
I'm so happy with Gems. I really can't stop watching, and your jewellery is amazing. Thank you very much.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, You can click. It literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
Please tell me that's worked. Yes! Fabulous, we're back. Apologies about that, my lovelies. A few little buttons decided not to work for me, but we're here, we're ready to rock. It gets to the point, sometimes I actually know what I'm doing with this technology, and then other times, not so much. But we're here, we're live once again, and we have got all the rocks for you. And in this hour, it's a really cheeky one, under £30. So we love a sale, we love genuine gemstones, of course we do, and we bring you, even when it's not a sale hour, we bring you the most fantastic gemstones at, of course, industry-beating prices anyway. But this takes the biscuit. This is every single treasure you could desire. As you can see, lined up, there's some really, really, really highly valued, highly desirable gemstones that in the selection, and they're all guaranteed under 30 quid. So fill your boots, and that's my promise to you. So if you're seeing something that's £450, if you're seeing something that's £200, £300, £400, doesn't matter, it has to go under 30. That is my guarantee. So that should give you the peace of mind of going, okay, I definitely want that sapphire. I'm going to go ahead and check it out because I'm happy to pay 30 quid for it. But still request it with me. Still send me a message and let me know how you are and which pieces you want me to show to you. And of course, if it's in the top 20, they haven't been pre-crashed yet. So they're the ones that are most crucial for you to request because they're the ones that need extra price crashing. So we're going to get jumping in. We've got lovely Amanda says, evening Foxy and friends, hope you're all having a fabulous evening. Couldn't resist the fluoride. Yes, you go Amanda, congratulations to you. Lorianne says, I sent you a picture of some cottontail babies. Oh my goodness. We're talking bunny rabbits. She sent me some cottontail babies, guys. Babies. They're going to be good, aren't they? They're going to be so cute. In my backyard via Messenger. Thank you so much. Laura says, email has been sent. I hope it gets to you. Thank you. As soon as I see it, I promise you, I will respond and we can have a little chin wag. It's going to be fabulous. 43 and 45 is where we're kicking off with, and that's for you, Laura. So 43. Oh, of course you've spotted this. I literally, as soon as I put this in the hour, I was like, this is literally going to fly in an absolute second. I don't know who's going to get it. It's going to be a case of first come, first serve. And it was you savvy sausage. So Laura, well done. This is, when I say a steal, when I say a bargain, I mean, I don't think I should even advertise the fact that I've got this in this hour, should I really? Because this is a sackable offence. It started originally at £480, previously on with us at $79.99. And yet you know what I've done. You know the criminality that I have achieved here for you this evening. And you are my accomplices, remember, always. You are fully in on it with me. So this, for Laura, kicking us off in this hour, is a steal of a deal under, I'm not going to say it, number 43, well done to you. From 43, we're going to go to 45 as well, which is your antophyllite. I love these. These are proper exotic gemstones, aren't they? So from, hang on. Bear with me. I've got two big trays of gemstones in this hour, so sometimes I've got to do a bit of a lean, a bit of a lunge and a bit of a lean. Here we go. Isn't this lovely? I always adore these as well because it looks like they are wood. It looks like they've got this beautiful wooden grain within them. This is only one available in the world, another gemstone previously on with us at £70, highly faceted and polished, and what an intricacy of beauty. There's nothing else in the world that you can find that looks like this. Individual, well-formed, gem quality crystals are very, very rare as what you're looking at here. Normally, again, it would only ever be a mineral form. So this is a great specimen for us. This piece on your screen, number 45, one stone available. Good luck. Susan, we're Sussex. Hello, Susan. Number 40 for yourself. Susan's going big. She's going big. Yes, Susan. So we're looking at a 55.85 carat mookaite. This is an Australian version of jasper. It's so stunning, honest to goodness. The colours are warm. It's like the Golden Coast of Australia. And then you get these beautiful individual spots of almost like a volcanic fire across them that's blossoming in the stone, right? This one, again, never ever been lower than, never ever have any of these stones, should I say, been lower than £30. All of them are brand new lows by being in this hour. So huge well done, Susan, who got this piece very quickly at number 40. 48 you've also gone for as well, so we'll do a little swapsy for those. Number 40, sold out, as you can probably imagine. 10 carats of rainbow moonstone. Can I dim my lights for this? It is a moon after all, so we need a little bit of moonlight setting. This is so big. My darling. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. You've done so well, haven't you? This is yours and all yours, as it was the only one. Right the way down, on and gone. Lowest price ever here today for our Lady Susan. Thank you, my darling. Now, keep those requests coming on in because, as you can see, it is busy. It is a very fast-paced hour. There's a whole lot of bargains to be had. Number 22 is where we're going to go to next. Number 22 is a 35-point Paparazza Sapphire. Hello, the rarest. Not just any sapphire, the single rarest sapphire on planet Earth. I think that says it all, doesn't it? This, oh, it's the wrong button. This is available. Now, let me just double check this. I've got 3 of them, okay? 3 chances, 3 chances, 3 opportunities with warmth. That's perfect paparazza, isn't it? That is a perfect piece. This stone is a stone of legend. Paparazza sapphire is the rarest sapphire in the world because it's not just rare to find a pink sapphire. That would already be very, very special indeed, and it's one of the most limited sapphire colours in existence. But what this sapphire is actually delivering to us is a natural formation of both a ruby and a yellow sapphire. So that's how paparazza occurs. You need the chromium that would make a ruby. So ruby is, of course, a red version of a sapphire. So rare it gets, rewarded with its own name, if you like. So it's half ruby, half yellow sapphire. So you need iron, you need a fantastic composition of chromium, and if both of them are present, both of them are perfectly balanced, and both of them are together within one crystal in the right environment, you will end up with the rarest sapphire on planet Earth. That's exactly what you're looking at here today. 3 chances only in the world. Previously on £79.99 for this piece. £79.99. And I'm standing here with ridiculousness, as you can see, in an hour like this. So this is number 22 for whoever can be quick enough. Like I said, 3. That's 4. 3. My fingers are out of control. 3 stones. I think they have all sold out very quickly indeed. I don't blame you. Well done indeed. Now we must keep rocking and rolling. We've got number 47 coming in. So this was number 22. 47 is another exotic, your chalcocite. And again, that metallic, good quality of faceting as well. Extremely rare to find them in the perfect gemstone version of themselves. These are traditionally minerals as well, but this one has so much copper inside it. And you wouldn't necessarily think copper at first, would you? But there is a lot of copper present. The copper blended with all of the other fantastic elements create this real black, metallic, lustrous gemstone that you can see here. Again, found in the USA. It's previously been on with us at £290 and then taken down to $59.99 until, of course, right now $29.99 is your deal. That's number 47 for a savvy devil. Number 16 is where we're going to go to next. Number 16 is your rutile. I've always been obsessed with these. I was explaining. Does anyone remember the little poem that I randomly blurted out without realising? You know when you say something in rhyme and you like unintentionally, and then you're like, oh, I'm a poet. What was it I said? It's a stone within a stone that can't be owned on its own unless it's within another stone. I think I said it. That's what came out of my mouth the first time I ever said it, and ever since I'm like, I want to remember that. So this I'm about to bring on is in fact what I'm talking about. This is rutile. So rutile is the stone that cannot be owned on its own unless it's found within another gemstone, because rutile is a naturally, the way that the crystal forms, it's a really, like when I say minute, it's like a hairline. It's like a literal strand of hair, okay? If you have a piece of crystal that grows in a strand of hair, there's no way that you're going to be able to pluck that from something and facet it. There's no way you're going to be able to wear it without it breaking. So it's physically impossible to be able to secure, wear, enjoy, collect, and all that jazz that we like to do, unless it's naturally occurred by miracle inside another stone, which is what this is. So this has been found formed inside a quartz. There's only 2 of these left already, so they are selling out quite quickly. But this is the stone in credit. Look at it, there's so much rutile in there. So every single minute strand of rutile, and there is quite literally millions, isn't there? Millions of them, all within one individual piece. Sometimes they produce this mass colour effect, and then other times you might catch them at a certain angle where they illuminate as individuals. Can you see that? And when they illuminate individuals, you can quite literally see them like shooting stars. It's magic. This, number 16, I know Susan's already got one. Well done to you, Susan. There's just 2 chances left in the world. And for the last 2 pieces, you can join Susan in getting the lowest deal ever. Don't forget, everyone pays the final low price. So even though Susan checked it out when it was over 100 quid, Susan will still only pay £14.99, as will everybody else here tonight. What a corker. Thank you, lovely lady. Hello, Julie. Julie's back with us. It's lovely to see you today. How are you feeling? Now we have, bear with me a second, make sure I'm not missing anyone out here. So that was number 16, wasn't it? We have from number 16, my word, I wouldn't even, if I was you and I was sat at home, I wouldn't even know which stone to begin with. I think I'd probably just have to go in order. I'd be like, Emily, please can I see number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5, number 6, number 7, number 8, number 9, number 10, number that is literally what I would have to do. Right, so we're going to go to number 7. This is another piece of quartz, and this is a lavender quartz. So it has this milkiness, is what we call it in the Oh no, I've picked up the wrong stone. Apologies there. Apologies. Here it is. 11 carats is big. Very, very big. So it has what we call milkiness, okay? And it's actually almost like an ice effect inside the gemstone. It's really rare to get. And it doesn't affect the clarity. So this is one of those really peculiar things in that in the assessment of clarity, there's lots of different ways that it can be assessed. And that's why, you know, talking about emeralds, for example, yes, they're type 3 gemstones. Yes, they're heavily included, but there's 200 different grades that exist because of the complexity of, okay, where is the Jardin? Where is the inclusion? What size is the inclusion? What type of inclusion is it? And then in an extension of that, you have stones like this, where we haven't got inclusions. You've got a really good clarity grade, but the overall body of the gemstone has got this beautiful, again, we call it milkiness, because if you were to get a glass of water, and you were to take that glass of water and you were to put a few, a shot of milk inside it, it's still clear, you can still see through it, but it has this now delicate kind of mystical fog, do you know what I mean? And that actually enables the light to glow more powerfully inside the gemstone. This piece is number 7, and it's a perfect example of it. Isn't she gorgeous? 11 carats up to 11.7 carats I can send to you. And I've popped her straight into the darkness because I want you to see what I'm talking about in terms of not just that wonderful fairy tale glow, but how in the light, the clarity is so good that she sparkles as you would want, but then in the dark, the sparkle is also backed up by this really powerful purple glow. It's fascinating, isn't it? And the clarity is still not affected by it. So this is a highly desirable and very unique version of your quartz. Like I said, massive 11 carat piece, previously 327 quid, all the way down here on Gemcollector taken to $59.99. But in this hour, you know the situation. I've got a challenge that I've set myself. Everything, no matter how highly valued it is, has got to go under 30. So that's what I'm doing. This is under 30, and it's got a 2-way split pay doodle on there as well. So you can use that by all means. Andrew and East Riding, hello to you, sir. How are we doing today? Thank you for your company, and well done on your piece as well. Number 7 is where we're currently at, and then number 10 is where we're going next. Now this, not only are we about to see some tourmaline, but we are about to see a gemstone cut in Ida. Where is Ida? What is Ida? Ida is the legendary location in Germany in which the finest gemstone lapidarists and carvers reside. Where, have you ever thought, where is the place in which faceting was invented? Because, gemstones have been mined for 4,000 years, we know that, but cutting gemstones it's got its history, its own history, if you like. Diamonds were never always round, brilliant cut. Emeralds were never always emerald cut. This is something that has accumulated over time as our skills have built, as our our modern day tools have been developed, all the other different things that come with wonderful industries. There are a period in time in which it was never like that. And when it comes to gemstone faceting, the invention of the round brilliants and the pear brilliants and all of the real legendary, most iconic cuts that are now world renowned, they came from Edar. They came from the original genius, skilled gemstone cutters, and they will only, still to this day, they are still the most famous, they are still the most expensive cutters on the planet. They still now invent the most outstanding, legendary cuts with their best total domination of the true knowledge that they have as to how to affect a gemstone and bring out its best beauty. And this is one of their really special pieces. I always look at something like this and I think, right, imagine if I've got two of them. See where the curve, if I hold it slightly to the one side of my finger, I've now got the curve actually facing in the center of my finger. Now imagine if I had another one flipped the other way around, mirroring it. It would look like butterfly wings, wouldn't it? It would look like butterfly wings. You could get a baguette stone right in the center, or maybe a few small round brilliants in the center, and you'd literally make a butterfly. Oh my goodness. We have individual gemstone suspension stands and display boxes. You could physically do that yourself with them loose and put them on display. Easy peasy, lay them down in the box and simply put them straight out as that butterfly design. This is just one of my ideas, but I'm sure there's so many wonderful things that you could do with this. And the quality, I believe, truly speaks for itself, because of course Edar, they will not touch gemstones that aren't the best grade in the world, will they? So you know this is good. SI Clarity, she's natural in her hot stuff colour, £229, and previously here with us at Gemcollector, down to $69.99 until today. Right now, right here, I do this. The ultimate reduction for an ultimate collector's treasure. This is now not just under 30, I'm going under £20 for you. Here at number 10 with the last 4 gemstones in stock. Look who it is. Hi, Susan. How are you, my darling? Do you know what? I'm so glad I didn't do a bun today. I'm not even joking, Susan. I was literally, I was in my hair, I was like, right, I'm going to just go with the slick back. And I did my hair like this. And I thought, no, that's not necessary. I keep my ponytail. I'm so glad because my lovely Susan's here. We always have a little giggle about, I always think of Miss Trunchbull. She's a scary woman, isn't she? She's a very scary woman with her bun. Anyway, Susan's here. She says, hi, Foxy. Number 30, please. Thank you, Sue. Of course, Sue. That's not a problem at all. I hope you've been well. So, number 30. If I just shimmy away number 10, which is the one that we've got on the screen at the moment. Number 10 goes back in there. Fantastic. Only a couple of those left. Laura's straight on it. Well done to you, Laura. Number 30 is, if my computer catches up with me, our Aquapraise. Where have you gone? Oh, my word. Oh, wow. Now, this is pure. This is beautifully pure. And it's a really thick chunk of gemstone as well, which I always love. You can, you know, when you, like, if you feel an expensive fabric, you can tell that it's expensive just by the way that it feels. It has a certain thickness and quality to it. It's the same thing with gemstones, isn't it? You can physically feel their quality. This is a perfect example of it. This is number 30, requested by our lovely lady Sue. She's a 24mm beauty, 19mm in your width. And I know it says 17.8 carats, but if you look in the small print, the average is actually 19.5. So very, very, very large gemstone already, but I probably will actually send you some free carat weight with this one as well. And in terms of that purity I was talking about, I think you can see, can't you? She is stunning in that apple green and blue. It's proper, when we say aqua, I mean this is proper aqua, isn't it? Previously on £360, this one. £360, and I've taken it all the way down to, I can do a little squeeze actually, £24.99. Here at number 30, split pays also there, so £12.50 to get this one home for Sue at number 30. Thank you, Sue. Now, Eloise says, what did those platinum Tahitian pearls in the box sell for? Hang on, I think it was $4.99. Yes, £499, Eloise. £499 for the full suite. So literally working out at £49.99 per pearl, which I'm pretty sure everybody that knows about their pearls, especially in the last year, goodness me, they've rocketed. For one 11mm platinum pearl, here at Gemporia, you're still looking at about 150 quid. For one of those pearls in a piece of jewellery, you're looking at about 400 and something pounds. I did a box set of 10 of them for £499. So I was very, very proud of that deal. And I know a lot of collectors that managed to get them were as well. Thank you, Eloise. Thank you, thank you. Now, Eloise is actually our first winner of our £50 giveaway. If you guys haven't heard about it, we are giving away £50 of Gemcollector credit to anyone and everybody that wants to enter into our fantastic opportunity. It's a weekly rolling thing, so it will be every single week, one individual will get chosen. And if you don't get chosen on yesterday, obviously 6 p.m. it was Eloise. If you don't get chosen that time, then you enter again, and then you can win next Tuesday, and then next Tuesday, and the next Tuesday. So as long as you enter every week, you absolutely have a great chance of being able to win. And all you have to do is literally send us either via our email address or on our Facebook a picture or a video of something to do with Gemcollector. It could be one stone, it could be a picture of your whole collection, it could be a video of you talking about Gemcollector, it could be a photograph of maybe a valuation that you've had, it could be literally anything whatsoever. And you simply post it on Facebook and you do @Gemcollector, so it tags our Facebook page. So it's literally this. You put it on Facebook, and I'm not talking about in a private page, I'm not talking about anything at all in terms of being private. It just, imagine I'm on my private Facebook, right? On my normal Emily Fox account, and I just upload a picture of me at my mate's wedding, or upload a picture of the dog. And as soon as I do that, I'll go, "Hi, it's me, I'm here with Barney Bear at Gemcollector." And I tag the page, and that's it. That's all you've got to do. And that will immediately enter you for free to win that £50 Gemcollector credit. If you don't have Facebook, you can send the photo or the video instead to our email address, which is welcometogc@gemporia.com. And again, if you do it every week, you've got every week's chance to be able to win. So very good luck. And again, thank you to Eloise, and well done to Eloise, who won our first giveaway yesterday at 6 p.m. Right, number 30. I'm going to slip away here, and then we're going to go straight to our next piece, which is number 35. 35, she's bold, she's bright, she's beautiful. She's quite literally on fire, this one. On fire. This is, spessartite garnet. Whoa! Talk about on fire, gee whiz. This is Afghanistan mandarin material. So you've got the outstanding legendary of the rarity in spessartite. You've clearly got a very good quality piece as well, by the way that it's literally neon. And as we know in the coloured world of gemstones, the better the colour, the rarer the stone, the higher the value climbs, right? These are about $1,000 a carat in the market. So this naturally, you'd assume, okay, well, $1,400 then. But I'm here, $29.99 for you as the lowest price ever. So again, another cheeky steal, and I'm going to go lower at $24.99 today. That's number 35. Thank you. Now from 35, we're going to shimmy to number 21, which is a golden. I know I've done so many naughty things here today. I get sick of myself, to be honest. I just think, Emily, what are you doing? What are you doing? And yet I never stop. I never learn. I never learn, do I? So this is your golden cell seed pearl. She's an 8x9mm in a beautiful droplet as well. So she is actually certified as a droplet pearl here at number 21. And I can still go lower on this as well, £19.99 for this very piece here this evening. Again, number 21 on your screen, and you've probably already spotted number 34 is also a pearl. So if this one's number 21, I'll then load in number 34, and that's this one. Number 34, £29.99. So both of them are very beautifully large. Both of them are certified golden. The previous piece, so this one's 34, this one's only one individual stone in stock, just to confirm. So this is the very one you'll be receiving. However, number 21, which is, if I just load in the graphics, 1 second, it'll change over. There we go. So this one's actually got 3 in stock. So if you need quantity, number 21 is the one that I would definitely recommend to you. Thanks, Foxy. The Aquabraser is so glossy. It looks like a sweet, she says. I won't try and eat it, though. Do you know what? I've seen stones like that myself before, Susan. I always go, guys, I know I'm describing this as delicious, but please do not eat it. Do not eat it. But you're absolutely right. That polish was fantastic, wasn't it, Susan? So congratulations to you. Now, number 21 is again back on the screen here. From 21, we have... I've got to keep this pace going because we are busy. 21, we have... Oh, of course, natural aquamarine. Natural aquamarine, loading straight in. Now, we all know that every gemstone has certain expectations in terms of treatment that it's normal to have. Aquamarine is either irradiated or sometimes, if you're lucky, it'll be heat treated, which is much more subtle. But this, nothing. Natural, 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 natural. And that just expresses the quality, wow, the quality that Mother Nature's been able to deliver, right? 8 by 6 millimetres, and she's SI graded, I've just realised. She's SI graded as well, so you've got fantastic clarity as well as a good quality colour. This is, again, just limited opportunities with 3 in stock, and sale, sale, sale for this hour only. Please do remember, as always, here at Gemporia, every single time you see an auction, it's a 1 hour window only. And that's really important. I know I've said it before, but it's genuinely so important. If you see an auction and you see that stone at that price, it is never, ever guaranteed to be the same price again. That is absolutely crucial. You could see a stone one day here on the show at £20. You could see it 2 weeks later back up to £50. That is really, really important. That's a perfect example would be things like our yellow ticket clearance hours. The reason I bring them on for you, and I bring them on in a big rush, is because when something's yellow ticketed, it can only sometimes be yellow ticketed for a day, sometimes it's only yellow ticketed for 3 days or a week. And I don't know how long it's going to be yellow ticketed for. All I know is that it's, whilst yellow ticketed, can go lower. Once the yellow ticket has been wiped from it, it has to go back up to the same price. It would be physically impossible to take it that low again. So it's crucial to know when you see a stone at a price, it's only guaranteed in that moment. Once the hour is over, the moment is gone, right? Number 24 again, natural aquamarine with your glorious quality here tonight. Good luck. 41 is where we're going. 41, a stone born of fire. A stone born of fire. What am I talking about? The Jalisco fire opal. This is the Mexican fire opal. Now, opal, of course, awesome gemstone, which we know stands out. It's like nothing else. It's not born of a crystal structure at all. It's actually formed from silica and water. But this is a different type of opal from anything else, because this is opal that has the amazing ability to have formed from silica that was inside volcanic rock. Okay, so what I'm talking about, literal lava. Hot, bubbling, bright, glowing lava, hotter than you could ever imagine. That lava has been trapped in a hydrothermal vein under the earth with rainwater for millions of years, where they've infused themselves and then solidified as rock, right? But it's formed as a piece of literal orange, as the colour of lava once was, as an orange opal. How cool is this? And it's sparkling because she's got clarity too. This piece, want to know where it's been before? £59.99. 390 quid, and we took it to £59.99. And then just here today, in this hour, I've gone under 30 for you. This is the only one available as well, so that's really, really pushing it for me. I've properly squeezed so many of these stones, they've never been under 30. I've squeezed everything I can to make this piece fit within the theme tonight, and as you can see, it should never be so low. You've got clarity upon an opal. That's unusual in its own right, isn't it? But then you've got solidified lava. Hello! What a cool piece. It's number 41. Good luck indeed. Susan, my darling, number 13, not a problem. So Susan, over in the States, this is 13, hang on. Is that the turquoise? Yes. Do you know, I haven't seen one of these Kingman turquoise in what feels like forever. But they are fabulous, aren't they? They're very unique indeed. So these are sourced from the United States of America, one of the best places in the world to get fantastic turquoise. And what makes these so special is the intensity of colour. So turquoise traditionally is, I mean, we've got a piece of, oh, excuse me, that's my rose quartz. We've got your Chinese turquoise, so as you can see, you've got this lighter hue, slight chunks of green in there as well, lots of black matrix. Now, if you look at the colour that you've got here, and then look at this Kingman turquoise, it is a totally different version of blue, isn't it? The blue in the Kingman material is one of the strongest, most intense blues ever found on planet Earth. This is a whopping 7 carat plus, and you have got, oh yes, you've got the, obviously you know you've got the deal and the steal, but you've got the whopper with the quality to boot. So this piece for our lovely lady Susan, once more has to go under £30 for you for the last few gemstones that I have in stock, my darling. These are very impressive indeed, I'm sure you'll agree. Thank you to you, Susan, another great choice coming on through, and feel free to send in as many of those as you desire. I'm here to bring you bargains, I'm here to bring you beauty and treasure across the board, and we've only got about 12 minutes left before it all disappears. So with the last 12 minutes, shall we keep going? Number 13, on and gone. We're going to go number 1 next. Number 1, I mean, you can see for yourself, it's probably one of the highest valued pieces in this hour. And I know it is a really fast-paced hour, but it's a serious situation, isn't it? This is seriously rare. And I would be talking rare about rubellite in general, regardless of grade, okay? So rubellite is the red version of tourmaline. Or I say red, doesn't have to be a pure, you know, obvious red like our, can you see the sign there, the under £30 mega clearance graphic sign? That's like a fire engine red, isn't it? Red in any version of itself, it doesn't have to be pure red, but what it is tourmaline. They come in so many beautiful colours of the rainbow. It needs to contain loads of chromium inside it, where it's not just gone through all the lovely hues of pink, but it's quite literally turned to the most intense version of itself. So it could be a really intense pink, purple, or red, as long as there's some sort of red within it, so that it's showing that that maximum chromium content is present, then it can be certified as rubellite. And it's very similar in the world of sapphires. So you have sapphires in all the different colours, and then when the same chromium content is really maxed out, it will start to turn very red, and that's when we call it a ruby. So the ruby is the red sapphire, and a rubellite is the red tourmaline. The difference between ruby and rubellite, they're completely different gemstones, completely different, but they often get confused, as you can imagine, because they're both red, they're both chromium infused, they're both very similar in terms of their appearance, they've got similar names. Rarity-wise, rubies are rare. I mean, you know that, don't you? But this is 1,000 times rarer than a ruby. This is so highly desirable. And this piece here tonight is my opportunity to offer to you, in a silly steal of an hour under 30, offer to you not just a rubellite, a Nigerian rubellite that has got some of the greatest grade. So like I said, I'd be excited about this at any grade and at any size. It could have been 20 points, it could have been the classic heavily included material. So they're type 3 stones. Rubies and rubellites alike are the most heavily included stones in the world. But this is not heavily included. This is cleaner than you would expect within the nature of the material. As well as it being cleaner, she's bigger, she's stronger, and she's still got the retain of true, magnificent, seductive quality colour, hasn't she? So all in all, this stone is a very impressive piece of genuine treasure, isn't it? She's 8 mil tall by 6 mil, 1.23 on the average weight. So you got a cracking quality of absolutely free extra carat weight. It goes up to 1.5 carats. So I'm pricing it as if it's 90. Yeah, I'm pricing it as if it's 90. I'm going to send you up to 1.5, and that's extra free carat weight. That means extra free value on the stone, right? This £450 gemstone every day of the week should actually be going up more than that now. I'm offering to you in this hour as my star buy piece, because as one of the highest valued stones that I can bring to you, as in general, across all of our fantastic rubellites, this is literally the highest grade that I can bring to you as well. And that would be the case, forget sale, forget size, forget anything else about the gemstone, just simply the quality of your colour, your hue, your tone, your saturation, and your translucency. From this deposit, I'm talking about literally one of the highest graded pieces that we have. And yet, it then has the addition of Nigerian legacy and this big size, I will still take it under £30, and that's why I was so excited to choose it as my star buy for you in this hour. This is number 1, and she's down all the way to your treat of a deal, under 30 quid. Straight away, I've got Martin, I've got Collector in Herefordshire, warm welcome to you, Collector in Greater London, David in North Carolina, hello to you, my darling, it's great to have you with us. We've got a lot of anonymous collectors here tonight. Oh, actually, I feel like it's ladies' night. I've got a brilliant thing about Gemcollector is that we have a lot more gentlemen, as you can imagine, tuning into Gemcollector than that you necessarily would over on Gemporia, because there's lots of jewellery. There's lots of jewellery, there's lots of, you know, makeup and beauty, etc., which majority of the time is, of course, going to be a lady audience. However, Gemcollector, this channel, is dedicated to serving the world of anyone and everyone that is absolutely in love with Mother Nature and the treasure that she produces. So you don't have to be somebody that necessarily wants to wear jewellery or make jewellery. Everyone's welcome. So we do have lots and lots of lovely gentlemen in part of our community as well. However, today, there's a lot of lady. I think it's a lot of girl power. Actually, if I look at my screen, Andrew is sandwiched. He's got 6 women on either side of him. On this, I'm not joking. There's like 6 ladies' names, Andrew, and then another 6 or 7 ladies' names underneath him. Andrew's living his best life tonight, let me tell you that. Honestly, lovely to have all of you here, wherever you're coming from, whichever stones you're enjoying. There's something for everybody, isn't there? Now, Susan in West Sussex says, what do I see on the side? There's a big box of loose gems. Well, I'm glad you asked. 9 o'clock, Susan, 9 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 9 p.m, 1 hour and 5 minutes from now. You know how I bring you box sets? You know how I bring you, box sets of any kind of scale of size. Sometimes it can be 1 stone in a lovely pot. Sometimes it could be 2 stones in a lovely pot. Sometimes it could be a slightly larger pot with a couple of stones in a parcel within it. And then I will have a few of them as a big star buy. And, we'll have, quite a few available for multiple people. Not the case. Even with the pearls last night, we did that auction of 10 11mm platinum pearls in a full Charlie Barron Legacy suite. Even those box sets, I had 20 of them in the world made because I could. This bad boy, this is the only one. So I'm pre-warning you, it's here, it's available, it's coming up at 9 o'clock, but this is the only one in the world. I don't have any more in quantity. So I've guaranteed it, just to be completely open and transparent with everybody. If you are after this box set, there is one chance it will be a first come, first serve. But at the same time, just to avoid anyone, if you're like me and you're thinking, I want it, I want it, I want it, and I was watching and thinking, right, I want it, hopefully it'll go under 100 quid, and then I just see it and I check it out straight away, I'm gonna have to break it to you. It is the highest valued box set we've ever done as well. I can only guarantee it goes under £1,000 because I have got, this is just to name a few of the stones within here, genuine pink sapphires. If I press this button a second, whilst I name these, is that the right button? There we go. 3 pink sapphires. Oh my days, hang on a second. Oh, there's a lot more than I was expecting as well, actually. Right, okay. 3 pear sphenes, 3 oval sphenes, 3 Nilamanis, 3 Burmese sapphires in a pair, 3 Burmese sapphires in an oval, 3 cognac zircons, 3 white zircons, 3 rubelites, 3 colour-changing garnets, 3 Botley apatites, 6 Zambian emeralds, goodness me, 3 Ethiopian opals, emerald cut Nilamanis, 3 fire opals, various topaz, more colour changing garnets, cognacs, Bratnikiri blue zircons. Whichever one I'm saying, there are 3 identical. So every single stone I'm mentioning, it's a trilogy of each. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 different sets times by 3, okay? So there's 75 stones in here, and all of those 25 are basically multiplied by 3, if that makes sense. I'll talk more about it, but it is literally the highest valued box set we have ever had on the show. And this would be a jewellery maker's dream, this would be a collector's dream, this would be a gemologist's dream. This is literally about, I mean, if you're a normal person collecting gemstones and you don't have Gemcollector at your fingers, I can tell you now, this is probably going to take about 50 years to collect as an individual. If you're purchasing them individually, if you're trying to source them like most people do, this would take you about 50 years. So it is multiple thousands and thousands of pounds worth of value, and I'm going to guarantee it under £1,000, but there is only one box in the world made, and again it is coming up at 9 o'clock this evening. So that's your heads up, my lovely Susan. I'm glad you asked, thank you. Well done to so many of you here tonight. We are about to be out of time, unfortunately, so without completely disappearing, I'm going to really quickly bring on the last piece of the hour, which is, I think it was number 4, wasn't it? Yes, number 4. The Australian blue sapphire. Whoa. Australian blue sapphire. 66 points guaranteed. Goes up to 1.2 carats. 7 mil tall. Natural, genuine, real gemstones is all we ever trade in here, my lovelies. We give you free certifications with every stone so that you know precisely what it is, where it came from, if it's had to have, in the world of genuine gemstones, a treatment of heat or diffusion or whatever it might be. All of that is stated, full disclosed on your certificate as well. And value for money is unbeatable. This is a perfect example of exactly that. Sapphires are one of the most famous stones in the world. People all over the planet choose to invest in them. And yet I'm here right now offering it to you for £24.99. All in. That is it. 2-way split pays on it as well, so £12.50 to get it home if you'd like to use your split pay. Certified for free, and you get a 30-day money-back guarantee as well, don't forget. I'm going to leave that on your screen for you. We are out of time in this hour, and another hour is coming your way. In fact, another 3 hours. So this next hour is our massive, brand new premiere showcase. I'm about to launch a whole brand new parcel of rainbows. Rainbows. Eat your heart out. So don't go anywhere. They're coming up. Natural rainbows just after this. The box set, one of a kind, is at 9 o'clock with some whopping boulder opals, brand new from Australia. And then at 10 o'clock, Foxy's finest. I'm not even going to tell you what's in that hour. You've got to wait and see. There's lots to enjoy. Don't go anywhere.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings, solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Hi Gems TV. I just wanted to say thank you for the most gorgeous tanzanite and zircon earrings.
Everything is meticulous, beautiful, and everything that you state is exactly as it's supposed to be.
And I've just received my paparazzi quartz pendant,
peridot rings and earrings. My husband bought me a piece for our wedding. Absolutely gorgeous.
They are fabulous. And also this lovely pendant cross.
They are constantly delivering beyond expectation.
I couldn't be more thrilled with them.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love it.
I'm so happy with Gems. I really can't stop watching, and your jewellery is amazing. Thank you very much.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Once again, we are live in the world's largest gem store, and my name's Emily Fox. I'm here bringing you once again some more treasure, and in this hour, it's a rainbow of treasure. But isn't it fabulous how there's an individual type of gemstone that can be one stone, and yet they're all so completely and utterly different. So completely different. When we talk about rubies, we in our minds, yes, of course, there's many different grades, but we in our minds know that it's going to be a red stone. If we talk about emeralds, we know it's going to be a green gemstone. We talk about tanzanite, it's classically going to be a blue, etc., etc., etc. Here, this is one of those seriously special opportunities that is very, very rare in that it's a genuine gemstone that has absolutely it's deserving of the status that it has. It's actually known as a semi-precious stone. So I talk about precious gemstones quite often. There's only the original 4 stones that exist that we, the big top 4 precious status. And they're your diamonds, your emeralds, your rubies, and your sapphires. They're the probably longest known stones. They're the most famed gemstones across the planet. They've been seen throughout history, and they are really, really should I say, safe or obvious choices for people who are looking to invest, right? That's now, of course, been added with tanzanite being in that top 5 precious. Everything else is a gemstone, but they don't necessarily get referred to as the precious status. It really does mean a lot, and it very much helps in terms of their outstanding value. This is one of the only stones on the planet that has part of that status. So with everything else, again, there's precious and then there's other gemstones. This is what we call semi-precious. So it's basically sitting up as if there was kind of like a ranking of status, if you like. There's all the gemstones, there's precious gemstones, and this sits up there just underneath that throne of absolute icons. So it's an icon in itself, and it deserves to have that status. And there's so many reasons why it deserves to, but in terms of its history, in terms of what this stone did for us, in terms of how it came about and the enjoyment of it, it's actually the stone, and I love this expression, right? This is the stone. We love colour. We adore colour. Colour is what, the spice of life is, quite literally. I've purposely put this blouse on today. I was thinking, my showcase is rainbow tourmaline. How am I going to coordinate with it? I must have something that's multiple coloured in my wardrobe. So here we are. And in terms of colour, it is quite literally what allows us as humans to express our uniqueness, right? And it could be the way that you dress. It could be literally your own style in the clothes that you choose to wear. It could be the way that you dress your home. Like, what colour is that feature wall in your living room? What colour is your bedroom? What beautiful bedding have you chosen for your bedroom? Do you know what I mean? These are all things that are really personal to us, and it all comes down not just, of course, to pattern when it comes to fabric, but colour. Colour can resonate, feeling, colour can have a representation to all sorts of different emotions, and it is a humongous part of what makes our planet so special. If the planet didn't have colour, it would be completely boring, wouldn't it? I very much am one of those people who enjoy, if I sit and watching some telly and I'm watching a David Attenborough programme, even the opening sequence, straight away you've got this humongous planet Earth, this huge sphere within space, and as you're looking at it from outer space, all you see is colour, this wonderful exotic quality of the blues of the oceans, the greens of the rainforests, the blue again of the sky, the paparacha lotus blossom flowers. Every single part of what is precious in Earth has got a colour to it. And when it comes to gemstones, colour is the most important valuing factor. If you do not have good quality colour on a gemstone that you're choosing to invest yourself in, then immediately you need to stop yourself, right? Because colour, obviously diamonds are the exception, they're in their own category. Everything else is a coloured stone. Everything else. Literally all of them fall within that importance. So the valuation situation, if we're talking about that, 80% of the stone's value is based on colour. And you think, oh, hang on a second, I thought stones were valued on the 4 C's. Colour, clarity, cutting and carat weight. Yes, you can also add country of origin to that being the 5th C, but they're not equal parts. It's not, if it's all 5, it's not 20% accountability, or if we take away the country, it's not 25% accountability each. No. It's 80%. All on the judgment of colour. So colour is crucial, colour is key. And what I love, again, that expression, which I'll tell you now, is how this gemstone really shot to fame, okay? So you may have heard of George Frederick Kunz. He is a legend. He is a true important individual in the world of gemology and gemstones that we all enjoy. And it was before the understanding of what this was that he actually had this parcel of tourmaline. Now, if you can imagine a world before the gemstones that we all get to enjoy and that we know about, way back when there is nowhere near as much of an understanding, there's nowhere near as much access. We're living in a world where big scale mining can't happen, the big machinery necessarily doesn't exist just yet. And most of the stones, whether you are talking about being really properly in the door of gemology, or whether you are completely out of the door and you're a normal member of the public, if you are expecting to see something precious and something beautiful in terms of gems, they're going to be in jewellery firstly, aren't they? They're going to be somewhere where you're able to visit a beautiful jewellery shop, whether it's a high street jewellery shop, whether you're going into a city and you've got something of the biggest scale like Tiffany's, for example. You are probably, in that period of time, going to be experiencing something like diamonds. Diamonds are at the forefront, and then if you are lucky enough to come across something of colour, it's again your emeralds, rubies and your sapphires. Now, why is this the stone that was absolutely chosen and deserving of that semi-precious status, to make it a higher status than any other gemstone of colour? Because all of those stones weren't known about back then. In this timeline of history and understanding, we only knew about those big top four. Everything else was very much a rare situation that hadn't really been heard of. So George Frederick Kunz has this discovery of this individual gemstone. We're just starting out where there's the ability of having some sort of science. Again, science was never a thing. This development of being able to assess stones in a scientific way would never existed beforehand. And suddenly there's one stone coming out of a single source that looks like it is the same in terms of its characters. It's coming from the same place. The structure of the crystal as it's being discovered, we're looking at a physical individual growth of a crystal, and as it's in its rough form, they all look the same in that manner as well. They've grown in this beautiful column-like structure, and yet there's different colours. Colours that we haven't necessarily really seen before. Colours that aren't the green of the emerald or the red of the ruby and the blue of the classic sapphire. This is suddenly a stone that has everything. What is it? What are we dealing with? And George Frederick Kunz was singularly responsible for allowing the world to know that this existed. He took, in a napkin, a small little parcel of rough pieces of tourmaline from this single source. Different colours, but they all look the same in their shape, in their structure, but they have very unique characteristics. And in that napkin, he managed to get in front of Mr. Tiffany himself. As he unravelled this napkin to show he'd spoken, he'd explained, he said, look, I know that this is what we're aware of, but what about if there was something else that could bring us other colours? Something else that in its own right can actually deliver more than anything we've seen before. And he showed it to Mr. Tiffany, and Mr. Tiffany, as you can imagine, being a very clever person, totally and utterly was bamboozled and besotted instantly. There is this stone, or this parcel of stones in front of him, this parcel of treasure that has a ability to colour in the gemstone world, okay? We go from only knowing primary colours to now suddenly experiencing multiple colours that have not been seen in any extent for thousands of years. That is a game changer. So this, the expression being, it's the gemstone that coloured in the gemstone world. And here today, I've got for you the full celebration of that. This is all the colours. This is a single stone from a single source. We've made sure that they are not heated, so we haven't sourced any. We've purposely, obviously, you know what we do. We source these huge parcels of material, and you know we do it at such a scale that we can have a bit of everything in terms of grade, everything in terms of even different origins, different variations. But what we've done is we've narrowed it down to only delivering to you a parcel of stones that are good quality colour, and that's consistent across every single one. Good quality colour, whichever colour it is, and natural. So tourmalines, traditionally, again, as with most gemstones, they do need a little bit of help. Even a ruby would need to be filled, an emerald would need to be filled, a sapphire would need to be heated, right? These traditionally are heated gemstones as well. A little bit of heat, just finishing off what Mother Nature started, just to really intensify and help us get the best possible colour that we want, right? But we have not bothered touching those. We have not bothered bringing you any of those. We've only brought to you today the greatest colour qualities that have been able to be delivered naturally. So that is what we're celebrating here today. It is a stone that literally changed the world. In what we are within, we are the Gemcollector community, we are the world's largest gem store. And it's absolutely, I am adamant, and it's so important that as collectors, we can appreciate every single phase throughout the gemstone world's history. So this is the single gemstone that coloured in our world. Before tourmaline was known about, no one had ever come across anything like it. Even though sapphires were known, even sapphires, hardly ever seen in any. That's why sapphires are always assumed to be blue. Most people always assume that they are blue and blue only. It's only if you really know your stuff that obviously we see a few other colours. Back then, it was blue and it was blue. It is pretty much it, right? So this is the stone that was immediately then able to be recognised, to be totally and utterly rewarded with that status of being semi-precious, quite rightly so. And I am very excited to bring this, because the amount of stones I've got in different shapes, different cuts, and of course their natural colours is impressive tenfold, right? So we're going to get started. We've got... I don't even know where to begin because there's so much to see. What I have done, I asked my lovely assistant, so I've scheduled the show for you, and I've asked my lovely assistant to try and put, instead of one sample, I always obviously just have one sample out of a parcel if there's quantity. I specifically said, can I try and have a couple of samples of each one, just so that we can see the variations of those colours, because again, they are the rainbow. And that is exactly what they've done. I mean, just looking at these colours, there's everything. I can see blue, purple, pink, gold, green, yellow, orange. It's all here. It's literally all here. Hello, my lovelies. I've got Dawn, I've got Trevor. He says, good evening, 1 and 2 when you're ready. Thank you, Mr. Trevor. Lovely to see you. Rainbow top for the rainbow tourmaline. You got it. You got it. So we are going to start with, I think it is number 2, actually. This has been heavily requested by Dawn's requested this, Trevor's requested this, Martin's requested this, Sally's requested this. Collector Anonymous is okay. Yeah, so there's a lot of you that requested number 2. So we're going to start immediately with this to really express and give the first example as to what I'm talking about. And you might be thinking, well, how is it that one gemstone can produce so many colours? Because, like I said, rubies are always red. They're not. If they're not red, they're not a ruby. Do you know what I mean? If green is always an emerald. If it's not green, it's not an emerald. How is this able to be a tourmaline, whilst also then being lots of different colours? And that's because this is a very special type of material that is allochromatic, okay? So if it's not allochromatic, you're looking at a gemstone that's physical recipe, the recipe of ingredients, so the elements that make that gemstone are also, it's within those elements, it could be one or it could be a couple of them together that also give it the colour. So without that physical selection of ingredients all being present, it wouldn't be that gemstone and there wouldn't be that colour in existence, and therefore it just wouldn't work. So that's why, again, peridot is always green, for example, because it's iron that gives it the colour, but iron is also a crucial part of growing a peridot in the first place. Does that make sense? This, so tourmaline, it's what we call allochromatic, and that is when you've got this recipe of ingredients that make tourmaline. And they are an absolute, essential, classic, necessary selection of ingredients in their certain perfect ratios, all coming together in the right place at the right time, under the right heat, the right pressure, over millions of years to form a tourmaline. Now, they are there in their entity, and traditionally, if they were left entirely pure, you would probably end up with a clear gemstone. You just end up with what looks like a white or colourless gemstone. Some gemstones, and most gemstones I should say, if they were to have another element that found its way in there, an element that's not supposed to be in its recipe, an element that is absolutely not part of its natural growth and necessity, it would have that other element present and it would treat it as an intruder. So it would be an intruder, and you would see it. If the stone was successful at carrying on growing, you would physically see that something else is in there, and you'd see it either as a crack, a crevice, maybe a big spot inside the stone. So, for example, a lot of gemstones have black tourmaline or black spinel that is individually formed inside another stone, and you see the black spots. So it's almost acted as an intruder, right? You can see it quite clearly. Most stones will either treat it as an intruder and they won't absorb it, or they will absolutely fail in their formation. So that intruding element or multiple intruding elements will stop it from being able to actually grow properly, or it will grow and then have a visible issue, basically. Tourmaline, it's like the friendliest person at the party. It's accepting of everybody, right? So this stone, and what allochromatic physically means, is if an intruder gets into it, a trace element that's not part of its recipe, it says, welcome, 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 come on in. Would you like a drink? Would you like to sit down? Can I make you a cup of tea? Would you like a slice of cake or a biscuit, perhaps? And it just embraces it. Do you want to move in? Would you like, I'll make you a cup of tea. Would you want some dinner? You might as well stay. Here's a bedroom, just live with us. That's what's happening, right? So this element, tourmaline, is able to embrace it, take it in, and not only take it in and totally love it and include it within its recipe, but it will actually turn around to that element and go, do you know what? What have you got to offer? I was thinking of growing and building this my beautiful self into this lovely crystal, and I was going to be white, but now you're here. What's your favourite colour? What can you bring to the table? And that element is going, well, actually, I think everything should be yellow. Here I am. Let's go yellow. Another element, another intruder, another trace element will come in and go, actually, I think we should be pink. And tourmaline does it again and again and again and again, and will embrace those trace elements, absorb them, and allow them to transform its entire appearance to a different colour. So that's why you get the rainbow. There are not many gemstones that can do this. And when it does do it, this stone does it so blinking good. Oh my goodness, you get every level of beauty that you can dream of. So this, without further ado, is exactly the selection that I'm able to offer you here today. The gemstone that coloured in our world quite literally is here for you this evening. This is one example. Like I said, I've made sure my lovely assistant has actually brought to us a couple of examples of each stone. So kicking off here with number 2, this is a 70-point marquise. She's 10 by 5 mil. She's 92. Actually, these are going to give you free carat weight as well. So this is 70 points, goes up to 1.1 carats, and you will literally receive a full variation of those colours. So you may have seen over on Gemporia, we've been able to do before some stunning collections of jewellery in rainbow tourmaline. And you'll buy, say for example, a ring. That ring's got 5 small stones, all in a half eternity band, and all 5 stones will be completely different. That's very similar as to what we're offering here for you today. It is the full opportunity to properly collect the rainbow. The more that you collect, the more colours you will be able to own. But what is lovely is because they're all in individual auctions, you can guarantee that they will match in their quality and their size. So for example, again, if you are a jewellery maker, you might be thinking, I've always wanted to make a beautiful cluster of tourmaline. I need all of those stones to be the same size for my mounting or for my design, but I do want all of them again to have a different hue. this is the hour, this is the show, this is the individual auction selection that you can do that with. So regardless of all the different colours, they will all be 10 by 5 mil. They will all be natural with quality like this. This is number 2, kicking us off here tonight with this fantastic, legendary gemstone, the semi-precious, truly desirable beauty. The crystallization, the lithium-rich beauty allows those elements to be absorbed and to be embraced and properly transform the material. And you can not only own these treasures, you can get these treasures and you can get them with, when I say value for money, I'm just going to do one crash on this because I want you to see precisely how savvy these are going to be. And please remember, there is no limit on the colours. So I understand that blue, being indicolite, is the #1 rarest colour of them all. And if you were to go in any other sense of the word and try and physically check out on a blue tourmaline on its own, it will cost you a lot more than any other colour. Of course it will, because it's far more difficult to find. However, I have seen myself that when it comes to putting these parcels together, it is the only time that there is an exception to that. The team will not, and I'm talking about my team over in Jaipur, our lovely team that sort through the rough, they lab test the gemstones, they cut, they polish, they do all of the work. They do not single out, when it comes to these parcels, certain colours. They absolutely put everything within. So if you're checking out on these, when I say there's no limit, there is really no limit as to the colour that you'll get. And I'm pretty sure, in terms of value for money, you can see that too, right? Well done. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of you here. Hello, Elizabeth. Trevor's got 2, Dawn's got 2, Martin's got 2, Elizabeth has got 1. Congratulations to you. Like I said, the more you check out, the more colours you will be receiving. That is my absolute promise to you. As you can see, there's a lot of fantastic pieces to enjoy in this hour, but what I will say is you might as well request the one you want to see. So if you're happy to go with any different shape, then fantastic. If you are after a particular shape, maybe you specifically are really kind of attracted to the baguette step cut, for example. Maybe you're really attracted to the pear or the trillion. You let me know the number of it and I will bring it on. I want to make sure that I am prioritising you as our community. At the end of the day, Gemcollector is a channel that is totally run by the community. So it's you guys that are the most important part of this entire channel. If you are requesting, if you are after something, if you have any questions, that is always going to be my priority, right? So let me know how I can assist you. But thank you for all of your messages so far. We have a lot of fabulous pieces flying out the door. So shall we keep going? From number 2, we're going to go to number 7 next. Number 7 is the trillion piece. Oh, now this is good. These are all so good. Number 7, let's see what colours she's given me. Like I said, I just said to my lovely assistant, I said, can you just literally just grab, instead of just giving me 1, can you give me maybe 2 or 3, please? And she had, not for all of them. I think there's only 1 in number 8 for some reason. 10, 11, 12 onwards. But all the pieces in the pretty much up to number 9 have got multiples to give you just simply an idea, really, of the colours you'll see. So number 7. If I load this in. Now, this is a bit more limited in terms of quantity. Oh la la, very good start, isn't it? 6.75 millimetres in each direction. We're talking 89 points on the average weight, so a bit of free carat weight across the board again. And here tonight, kicking us off, we've got this really hot pink. What else have we got here? What colour's this? I thought it was green, but then it's now going orange. Oh, hang on. Hang on a second. This is about 4 colours in one stone. This is a lot of different colours in one stone. I can't even call it one colour. Sorry, bear with me. Move over my lovely pink. Hang on, let me just move this pink out of the way because I want to see. I'm trying to see it. My eyes aren't. This camera is 100 times zoom, so you can see closer than what you would with your. It went pink, then it went yellow, then it went orange, then it went green. Look, that's another thing with tourmaline. They're pleiochroic as well. So even if you do have one that's a single colour, they will still colour shift. But this one's actually a proper, it looks like a tricolour to me. That's amazing, isn't it? So this is, we've got another one here, and then you've got this bad boy as well. Oh la la, paparazzi coming at you. So this is number 7 as another fantastic opportunity and a really good chance to see the variation of colours that one single gemstone can absolutely bring to you. Here tonight, limited, a little bit more, so I think there's less in quantity the further down the hour you go. But here on this piece, we've got whopping size, you've got glamorous quality and mixed colours, and another genuine ridiculous price, because sorry guys, I've just pressed the wrong button on the graphics. Bear with me. There we go, back on. So number 7, I'm gonna do it again. £14.99. You name it, you want it, I'll do it. It's as simple as that, really. They are all, don't forget, natural stones. Even though tourmaline classically is heat treated, all of them have been left natural because that's the point, isn't it? We want to be able to see, we want to be able to properly appreciate and enjoy what tourmaline is all about. As it is the stone that coloured in the gemstone world, what's the point if we don't have real tourmalines? What's the point if we have tourmalines that have been heavily treated to give them that colour? It's not truly being able to express the appreciation of Mother Nature's abilities with this. So this is why we've made it very clear, we've absolutely remained adamant, they have to be completely natural. And as you can see, they're all stunning in their own right, aren't they? So this is number 7, all the way down again, £14.99. These are so affordable, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. So number 2 on and gone, number 7 on and gone. We have number 1 is a very popular piece I can see on the web. There's a lot of requests for that one as well, so don't worry, that will be coming on shortly. First, we're going to go over to number 3. So from number 7, which is this, to number 3 next. Let's have a little look at what we've got. Just again, these are only examples, but every colour is possible. Oh, baby. Hello. Wait till you see this. Do you remember I said there's no limit to the colour? What colour's this? Is it purple? Because it's half purple, I can see. And it's half blue. So far we've seen orange, green, hot pink, multicoloured green into whiskey orange, and a paparazzi. Then I bring this piece on, and we've got blue into purple. So in the space of what, 3 auctions? We've seen literally more colours than there are actually within the rainbow. That says it all, doesn't it? And then straight in with it, look at these stones, guys. Any one of them I would be so happy to be appreciating and getting home. I really, really would. I want the indicolite. I want the paparazzi, the hot coral. I want the baby pinks. I want, oh my day, look at this. Look, even within one stone, you're getting multiple colours, aren't you? Every piece just filled with exactly the reason why this stone has been enjoyed and promoted from the moment it was properly discovered to being the genuine semi-precious legend. No other stone has been able to do this. There's gemstones and then there's precious gemstones. And then tourmaline is that high-level status of semi-precious because it totally took the world by storm when it was able to be discovered with multiple hues, as you can see here, from the blue, the purple, the red, the beautiful magenta, and then the paparazzi orange and peach as well. This is another treat, another steal, another truly decadent opportunity, and natural, as I have to stress to you, certified. They all come with a free certificate of authenticity that states they are Brazilian natural tourmalines. If you're an October baby, if you have maybe, obviously it's September literally in a couple of days, and that means October's only a month away, doesn't it? In a month from now, if you've got somebody precious in your life that you want to treat with something that no one else would buy them, no one else would be able to buy them or have access to for their birthday, this is their birthstone. And I know that they will be so utterly utterly happy with what you have done for them. So this is a great selection here tonight. This is number 3. From number 2, number 7, we've got number 3 on your screen again. There are no limits in terms of those colours that you could be receiving. Our team have absolutely gone and put everything that they can. The only thing that we said we are adamant about is that they are all in each auction consistent in their carat weight, and not their carat weight, sorry, their measurement. So carat weight, you might get some free extra carat weight. This one, 85 points, goes up to 1.35 carats, yeah, up to 1.35 carats. So carat weight, you'll probably get a bit of free extra carat weight, which is obviously free value. But in terms of the measurement, we've been really, really strict and said they all, if they're in one auction, have to measure the same thing. Because you might think, oh, I want a rainbow and I want to put them all in a certain mount. I want to make, a fantastic multicoloured piece of jewellery. I need all the stones to be the same size, but then different colours. That's what you've got guaranteed within this hour. And again, they're all going to come certified as natural, which is very impressive, isn't it? Elizabeth, she's on it. Susan's back with us. We've got Susan Trevor, Elizabeth, Sally, Somerset, Dawn, my lovely lady, Isle of Man, congratulations to you. Greater Manchester coming on through. There are collectors all over the world joining us and enjoying these pieces of rainbow treasure. Huge well done. Thank you, guys. Feel free to carry on sending in those lovely requests. Hello, Ruth. How are we? Great to see you today, Ruth. Okay, so if we're at number 3 at the moment, we do have number 5. Number 1, of course, very popular. I can see loads of collectors checking out on number 1. It's a massive stone, isn't it, at number 1? But I've got to let you know that number 1, although in terms of carat weight, it says on the title 1.3, it is the biggest, of course, guaranteed weight. But if you look at a piece like this, if you're after a 1.3, technically this gemstone in the whole individual auction at number 3, these go up to 1.35 as well. So if you're thinking, I'm checking out number 1 because I want the biggest, you could check out this one and still get exactly the same carat weight home as well. So absolutely make sure you're going not just for the sizes you want, but the fabulous selection of guaranteed rainbow colours and the shapes and all of the other qualities as well, because that is my promise across the board. Whichever one you go for, you will love it. And don't forget, the more you check out, the more colours you will officially be the owner of. Number 3 is what we've got here today. Somerset, well done. You've now got 2 of these as well. I'm going to leave those there and we're going to keep rocking and rolling. So we've got the hot pink coral, we've got the paparacha, and then we've got the blue and purple bicolour at number 3. And then, as per your request, number 5 and number 1 will be next. We'll go number 1 first. Ooh, this is like an indicolite and a Tanzanian grey spinel have come together. This is stunning. This is loads of these are sold out. Gee whiz. Susan's got 3, Somerset's got 1, Trevor's got 1, Martin's got 4. You guys are on fire tonight. This being straight in then at number 1, just giving you another fantastic selection of colours to see. Do you see what I mean? There's a bit of blue, there's a bit of purple, and there's a bit of that Tanzanian grey that we... Oh, hang on, I didn't see that. This is the thing about it, isn't it? When you see it from different angles, different characters of colour come out. So this is then also in the parcel with this. Oh, my days. They are alive. And again, I'm going to show you in terms of size. Somerset's now got 3. You go, guys. You absolutely go. You're on fire. A huge congratulations to all of you in securing these magnificent gemstones. Once again, I say it again, I say it again, and I say it again. The more you check out, the more colours you will receive. Our lovely parcels are packed with so many different hues that if you're checking out one, obviously you're going to receive the one that's destined for you. Of course you are. But if you're checking out, like many of you are, 3, 4, 5 and 6 in quantity, then you're guaranteeing yourself the full rainbow, aren't you? Number 1, you might be thinking, what on earth is she going to do? I'm not even going to dilly-dally. There's no point teasing you. We've only got 10 minutes left. So I'm going to go one big, juicy crash. Do you want to see what it is? It's this. These are not only stunning, not only ridiculously impressive by being natural tourmalines, but they are all, price-wise, I wasn't expecting it, to be honest. Our lovely manager Jess has, of course, been working her socks off, bringing us lots more new gemstones, lots more showcases than we've ever had on Gemcollector before. So she's been organising these gemstones from our vault in Jaipur. She's been the one that's saying, right, okay, Emily and Jim, what do you think about this? Emily and Jim, what do you think about this? Right, well, let's make a planner. We're going to have a plan. This day we're doing this showcase. This day we're doing this showcase, etc., etc. I saw that I had rainbow tourmaline. I was like, yes, brilliant. I'm really excited about them. They're natural rainbow tourmalines, all of that jazz. I knew all of that. It wasn't until this morning when I'm on my computer, I'm looking, I'm thinking, I can do what price? I don't know what Jess has done, but I'm not joking. I have never, ever, ever seen, and it's not just this selection of stones, I've never seen so many fantastic new pieces arriving in our vault with the value for money that Jess has been able to bring to us. So again, it's your treat, isn't it? It's your treasure, it's your treat, and it's you that's going to benefit from those savings as well. This is $19.99, single largest individual guaranteed carat weight in the lot. Like I said, number 3 also goes up to 1.35. This is 1.3 promised. Average is 1.7. So it actually could go, when you get this home, anywhere up to 2.1 carats. And that is a big gemstone, I'm sure you'll agree, for 20 quid. I know. Hi, Gabrielle. Lovely to see you today. Really warm welcome. And we're all enjoying these, aren't we? From number 1, I'm going to quickly go over to number 5 before this hour dissipates. I mean, goodness me, it is fast, fast, fast here tonight. Don't forget our massive, one-of-a-kind, legendary box set is coming up in the next hour. I have pre-warned everybody, there is only one in the world that's ever been made. This is a one-in-the-world box set that was put together many years ago in Jaipur. It's been used for training purposes, educating purposes. It has never been allowed to go for sale. We cannot repeat it or ever put another one together. It's a one-off box. So when this next hour loads at 9 o'clock, this is going to immediately arrive on the screen at number 1. Please be aware, again, that no one else can check it out, only one individual, and it is the highest valued box that I've ever put together. So, and again, just completely being transparent, if you think it's going to be 100 quid, it's not. This is seriously, seriously highly valued. I've promised it under £1,000. I don't know if I can go too much lower than £1,000, but if you have that kind of budget, then I can assure you this will be one of the greatest box sets ever to be available to you. It's one chance only in the next hour, and we'll talk more about that later. But right here, right now, let's go back to our juicy tourmalines. Number 5 is coming in. And this, I mean, talk about clarity. What a stone! Golden, warm, feisty sunshine in a natural tourmaline again, and they've been specifically given a baguette cut, of course, to really show off that outstanding clarity again. So this is number 5. They are all baguette step. They are all guaranteed to be 6 by 4 millimeters in your measurement. They are all 43 points guaranteed, average 62, so they go up to around, what's that, 81? 81 points you could receive maximum. And my other constant promise is that colours will be fully, quite literally, as the expression is, it's the stone that coloured in the gemstone world. This is the most historic, colourful gemstone that was ever known to man. Before this stone was understood, before this stone was properly appreciated, found, and then taken to Mr. Tiffany's himself, nobody ever knew that there was a single gemstone that could deliver the variation of hues that we have here today. So this is one of the most historic parts of our gemstone legacy. And again, you can own it for this. £9.99. pence. At Tucson Gem Fair, if you were to buy one of these stones, it will cost you a minimum of $100. And you will not receive a certificate for free. You would spend $100 at a trade event to get one of them, and then you would have to spend another $150 to take it to the on-site lab to be officially assessed by a gemologist, and then they will print off and sign off a certificate for you. So all in, for the package I'm giving to you tonight, for the stone and for the certificate, you're paying $9.99. Elsewhere in a trade situation, it would be around $250. And I'm purely speaking of my own experience when I went to Tucson Gem Fair. Our team are going every single year. We go to Hong Kong every single year. We are constantly traveling the world, sourcing gemstones and keeping ourselves up to date with what's going on in this world. And you have never, ever, ever been somebody, in terms of being part of our community, you have never been somebody that can be beaten in terms of what you have access to and the value that you get as well. So I congratulate you for that, I really do. This is again number 5 for your treasure of tourmaline. Well done. Now we are about to be out of time, unfortunately, so thank you as always for your beautiful requests. We are going to finish up with the juicy plump pear bottom that I very much am falling in love with, quite literally, number 8. Now number 8 I only have one sample of, but I'm sure you can very much imagine the variation of colours considering what we've seen so far. So number 8, oh, this is good. Number 8, 54 points of a carat. Love the cutting as well. And colour-wise, for these to be natural, whichever hue you get, is fantastic, isn't it? Literally available to you right now, 54 points guaranteed. Goes all the way up this individual stone to 85 points of a carat. As you can see, she's hot stuff. I know we've got some fire stones, we've got some really beautiful burning oranges in this particular auction. Here at number 8, there's only 8 of them actually in stock, to be fair, so there's not very many at all, but they're still going to go down to I'm laughing because this is silly. This is silly. I knew I had rainbow tourmaline, I knew they were natural, I knew that, you know, everything in terms of quality, and then I just made the complete and utter assumption that each one of them, so this one, for example, 50 points, if someone said to me, right, 50 point natural tourmaline, you've got it on the show later, Emily. How much is it going to be? I would say probably about 30 or 40 pounds. With me, in the real world, obviously way higher than that, but 30 or 40 pounds, that's from all of my experience of when I have brought to you tourmalines like this in the past. This is a game changer, isn't it? Here tonight at number 8, you can totally colour in your gemstone collection with each and every one of these treasures. This piece on your screen right now, and we are about to be out of time, unfortunately. So apologies, I know we are busy this evening. We've seen so many fantastic stones. I haven't had chance to bring on all of the treasure, but that's never a worry. I'd rather spend more time talking about the material and showing you each auction for a good amount of time for you to see it than have to rush through things. So I'm really happy with what we have seen so far this evening. And then any others I haven't had chance for, I can always bring them back on another day, can't I? Right here, right now, though, this is our last auction of the day. So a huge well done. Big bravo again if you have successfully secured, whether it's one. I think a lot of you, to be fair, you're checking out multiples. Understandably, you are checking out lots and lots of quantity, and I don't blame you at all on that, so huge well done. We've got Collector in the Vale of Glam, Morgan, hello. Warmest of welcome to Collector in the Vale of Glam, Morgan. Warm welcome to Elizabeth. Congratulations, Trevor, Elizabeth, Martin, Laura, Somerset, anonymous, so many different anonymous, but people all over the world enjoying the rainbow of treasure here this evening, so well done to you. I'm going to have to disappear and get our next hour ready. The next hour is whopping, okay, in many different senses of the word, not just whopping in terms of carat weights. Whopping, I have one of a kind, humongous, when I say works of art, they look like paintings. They look like the most intricate, legendary paintings, and they are truly specialist boulder opals. There's lots of different types of opal in this world, and boulder opal is one of the rarest to find because they are in the most minute, tiny cracks and crevices of the earth, but they form in the best and most solid host rock. So other opals form in rock that's like chalk. So you can either find them and then they're too small that then they're no good. You'll find them and they don't have play of colour, etc. What I've got for you is opal that's formed inside a really, really strong, durable host of ironstone, and therefore they form these. They look like Aboriginal paintings. They're to die for, and they're all one of a kind. So I've got those coming up next. But this, and again, I have to really, really stress this to you, there is only one in existence. It's this exact box that I'm about to auction, one in the world. If you are hoping it's going to be £100, I've got to break it to you now. It's not. I promise it's going to be under £1,000. I don't know how much lower I can go than that, but one of you, I'm hoping, will be successfully able to collect this because it's the greatest box set I've ever seen. So this is coming up, as well as the boulders, in just a moment's time.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
what I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. What a show we have seen so far today. Thank you for your company. As always, I'm living my best life. I have an individual box set that we have to get straight into in this hour because this is like nothing I've ever been able to bring to you, ever. I expressed a couple of times throughout the show so far today, as I've been, leading up to this moment, that this is not something that we can repeat. I have not got two in quantity or any more than that. It is this one and only this one. As I show you these, you'll notice that there are, each individual stone in question, there is then 3 of them. So even if we were just to talk about one stone, to have the ability to find that one individual stone is a superpower that you have as collectors anyway, because there are many different versions of gemstones in this world at this kind of grade that people would literally search the world for one of them. We have this outstanding power of bringing you those gemstones on a daily basis and then bringing them to you in all their variations, shapes, sizes, cuts, you name it, and then in quantity. So that is already something that most people don't have access to. Even if you were to go to Tucson Gem Fair, again, I know I mentioned that a lot, but Tucson is the world's biggest gem fair and it's a trade event. So you would have to be already a registered trader, a registered business to be able to even get your foot in the door. And even if you already managed to get to that stage and that level, the amount of money that it would take for you to even walk into that room or one of those rooms, you still would never expect to be able to find more than one of the same gemstone. Again, from my experience of walking around Tucson, and I've been there, I've seen it all. You will go to a booth, even if it's a booth that specialises in one stone. Say, for example, it's a booth that specialises in tanzanite, right? They will have a fantastic amount of tanzanite, but they will still all be only one-of-a-kind pieces. It will be a one single. If you're saying I need 2 of that stone because I need to make a pair of earrings, that is a big ask. It will cost you a lot more money if you're saying I want 2 of them and they need to match in their colour, their clarity, their cutting, their carat weight, everything. It is simply something that is deemed impossible unless you're going to the biggest scale operation, and that is either the mine or it's us here at Gemporia. I am offering you not 1, not 2, but 3 of every single stone in this box. So there's 25, I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 across, and then 5, 10, 15, 20, yeah, so 25 individual stones, and all of them are then times 3. So there's 75 stones in this box. One of the reasons why I cannot bring you another one is because it's impossible to do something like this again. And 2, this is not a box that has specifically been made for today's show. This is actually a box that has been over in Jaipur for a long, long time. It's been used for educational purposes. It's been used literally to showcase. As you walk into our Jaipur office, it's a far bigger complex than what this is. So we're here, we've got this amazing vault. We've got multiple vaults actually throughout the building. We've got another vault 10 minute drive down the road. We've got all the studios. it's a humongous amount of space across town, really, that Gemporia takes over. And yet, the Jaipur operation is 20 times bigger still. So over there, in that level of scale, they have this one box. It was put together many, many years ago. There's stones in here that I can't bring you anymore. There's literally stones in here that I haven't seen for a long time, especially at the qualities and sizes that these are. And they have put this box together, and they've literally had this on display for educational purposes at Jaipur. So they bring in a new gemologist, they bring in some new lapidarists, they bring in anyone that's new within the team of Gemporia in Jaipur's operation. And this is the kind of box that they will have there to show to them. This is what we're after in terms of consistency. You can pick anyone and you can go, right, if you're working in this department, this is what we need from you. If you're looking in the sorting department, this is what we need from you. If you're dealing with, certain types of gemstones that you've never seen before, this is a variation of what we can offer. So this is actually something that wasn't put together with the idea of going up for sale. But our new manager, Jess, has had her fingers in every single pie you can imagine. And she's gone through and said, look, I want to see new pieces for Gemcollector that we've never had before. And over time, as we've built up more and more and more fantastic gemstones in our vault, a new flow of gemstones, other boxes like this might have been put together as one of a kind. So this, she's managed to convince them to allow us to have for you. But like I said, it's only one, and it's the very one that an individual will receive. And my breath was taken away when I saw this for the first time. I don't even know where to begin, so I'm just going to start at the top. They are labelled, obviously, number 1, all the way through to number... Oh, why? I don't know why I counted. I've just realised they are actually labelled with numbers as well. This is something else. I'm going to try and get my camera. Here we go. To focus on this. Might be a bit of a tricky situation. There we go. I don't think the camera focuses that close. Okay, so if I tilt it, it works better. So, number 1, hot, and I mean hot, pink sapphires. And as you can see, there is 3 individual stones. Number 2, glowing Zambian emeralds. Now there are, I believe, 2 or 3 different examples of Zambian emeralds, but then there'll be different shapes. So for example, pink sapphire at number 1, you've got your emerald cuts. Pink sapphire at number 3, you've got your pear cuts. Burmese sapphires, the quality of these stones as well. Look at the colour of these, but that's cashmere blue every single day of the week that we're getting there from Burma. And I know that throughout history, our Burmese sapphires have been natural sapphires, very highly valued. I don't think I need to even say a word about this. This is unobtainable. This is literally now the most expensive zircon on planet Earth. It is a stone that is going up to between 5 and 15 grand a carat in the next 10 years. That is ridiculous to have in this box times 3. Number 5, more emerald. Number 6, Burmese sapphire. Number 7, Burmese sapphire. Number 8, cognac zircons. Look at the oranges that you're getting there. Number 9, white zircons. Number 10, you've got the red cognacs. Then, if I go back this way, number 11, rubelites. The richness of those rubelites outstanding. Number 12, colour-changing garnets. They are always heavily included, and yet the pieces in this box, because they've been used for educational purposes, only the finest qualities and consistent qualities across the trilogy have been used. So as you can see, they are very, very clean. Number 13, you've got your fantastic, clean as a whistle apatites, more extraordinary, beautiful rubelites. You've got your look at the colour of those Nilamanis. Gee whiz. I will show you a full image of the whole lot shortly, but I wanted to show you each individually. Number 16, Ethiopian opals with colour. I know my lights are on really bright at the moment, so that's not quite helpful for the Ethiopian opals, but the play of colours still shining through, isn't it? Number 17, sparkle beyond belief with your sphene. Number 18, your mystic toe. Look at the heart hot hue. Number 19, more Zambian emeralds in your pair. Number 20, pair now version of your colour changing garnet. If I go then down here, we've got now Nilamanis in the emerald cut, fire opals, an extinct source, and they are AAA graded fire opals. You're fantastic. What a when I say fantastic, I mean I need more words to express how good these are, and I still don't think any word would really do it justice. Number 24, the rarest citrine on the planet, and then number 25, pear sphenes to boot. You have got the greatest individual parcel, the greatest selection of gemstones in a single sourced auction I have ever physically seen. This is pride and joy, and I am taking a video of this, and I am keeping it for my own camera roll. I'm going to be posting this probably on Instagram, on Facebook, to show everyone else across the world at what Gemporia has been able to do. But again, I have to apologise that I don't have any more. This is a one-in-a-lifetime box set, and it's taken, and it would take, I mentioned earlier on actually, again from my experience, if Gemcollector did not exist, where would you get your gemstones from? If Gemcollector did not exist, would you have to go to one place, 2 places, 25 places to find these stones? And when you do travel to those 25 separate places, do you think, once again, just like Tucson, which is the biggest chance you'd ever have at the world's largest trade event fair, do you think you'd be able to affordably get 3 matching identical stones of any of them? This would, and I'm not joking, I've had the conversation in terms of acquiring parcels before, and again, you can pick any one of these stones. I'm not talking about the whole lot. Pick just the pink sapphires. It could take you up to 10 years to find 3 pink sapphires that are this consistent in their quality, to match them together. If you go to Tucson and you ask for 1 stone, it's a certain price. If you say, I want that stone, but I want 2 of them identical in shape, size, clarity, and colour, you don't pay double the price. If 1 stone, say 1 stone is $1,000, and it could be anything. If you say, I want this same stone again, identical because I need that pair of earrings, it's more. So it's not 1,000 for 1 or 2,000 for 2. To get them colour matched, size matched, quality matched, they charge more. And I didn't realise this myself until I went to Tucson. I spoke to Toby about it, I spoke to Jake about it. Obviously, I went and spoke to the individual vendors while I was there as well to really educate myself on how this works. If you're asking for matching pairs, they will charge you more because the work that has gone into being able to try and find something that matches. When we're talking about natural stones, it's considered impossible. They're all different. So that extra labour would have taken a lot more time, which you of course have to pay for. So if 1 stone, whichever in question, is $1,000, 2 stones that match could cost you up to $4,000. That is a huge increase. And what I'm offering here today is 3 that match across 25 different individual pieces. This is, like I said, 50 years worth of searching, 50 years of one individual trying to put this together. That's how long it would take if it was a normal member of the public. We are so honoured to be able to do this for you, for an individual here tonight, and it has. As I did promise it, under £1,000. I honestly, to be honest, didn't think I'd be able to go any lower than £1,000, but of course I will do my absolute best. It has immediately gone and sold out, and it's currently got the name Mark in Oxfordshire upon it. So I don't know whether Mark just tuned in at the right time. I don't know whether Mark heard me mention it multiple times since 6 o'clock this evening. Either way, it is Mark that holds the power of the greatest box set we have ever put together across Gemporia's history. And without any further ado, 40 carats, 1 of 1, this multi-gemstone box set is about to go lower. £3,000 is a completely and utterly rubbish and outdated valuation for this box set, and I've really got to stress that too. To be honest, Mark isn't silly. I know obviously we have collectors that are brand new collectors, we have collectors that are very experienced, and from what I know about Mark, he knows his stuff. So Mark will be very much aware that you could be paying That just under £3,000 you could be paying for just these zircons alone right now. That £3,000 you could be paying just for the Zambian emeralds right now, the pink sapphires, the colour changing garnets. The entire box here this evening, if it was valued today by an accredited gemstone professional, maybe at the assay office or somewhere else that knows their stuff, I am confident that this would probably have more than 4 figures attached to it. But either way, that doesn't matter to Mark because he has already got it and he is guaranteed the lowest deal. Now, I understand there's a lot of people that have said, damn, I've missed it. Eloisa, can I see number 1, please? Martin says, no, I didn't get it. Martin, I have to apologise. Look, there is 1 in the world. I know, again, my lovely Mark in Oxfordshire, like I've had this conversation about lots of different single one-of-a-kind auctions in the past. If I bring this on, I've got it on the screen. If I take it down, it's not within Mark's budget. I'm really confident that our lovely Mark will release it. But to be honest, there are one-in-a-lifetime opportunities like this that really, really are something that anyone would do their best to get hold of, let's face it. So let me show you what the deal is for our Mark this evening. Because I didn't think I was going to be able to go lower. And I'm just double checking this because this seems criminal. 75 individual gemstones. Really? Coming in here, I've picked up my phone for a second because I've got the calculator out. In fact, I'm going to have to flip it just because the latch is on the other side. Each stone, 75 stones divided by 699, £9.32 per stone. £9.32 per stone. And just to do that backwards, £9.32 times by 75 equals 699. I would have bought that 50 million times over. If I was allowed to, if we had more of them, I would have bought this every single chance I would have had. But it has gone to Mr. Mark in Oxfordshire. Mark says thank you. I think Mark is a happy bunny, don't you? I think every one of us would be. Mark, it is my greatest pleasure, as well as every other collector here with us this evening, to show something like this to all of you. But I'm going to assume by Mark's big thank you that he is definitely locking this away for himself. And it's going to get sent home to you straight away, my darling. A huge bravo. Now, of course, I understand we can't repeat something like this, but as I always mention, we are Gemcollector and we are an all request channel. We've recently just made a new email address for you guys to use to your advantage. So it's an email address called welcome to GC, all one word, welcome to GC @gemporia.com, right? And this email address has been made for you to be able to get hold of our manager Jess, myself and Jim. Manager Jess, obviously I talk about Manager Jess. She is just amazing, this new member of our fantastic team. She's the one that's been able to allow us to have this. and so many other new pieces. And the reason that she's made this email is because she knows from what I've told her that you guys will tune in and say, Emily, I don't suppose you can get hold of this stone. I don't suppose, you know, I've really always wanted this particular stone in this shape, this size, whatever it might be. And you tell me, I will then revert that straight back to manager Jess and I'll let her know. And she keeps working her socks off to try and make sure that she's delivering what you guys are requesting. So now she's thought, well, why don't I just make another email address where everyone can just contact me directly? So welcome to gc@gemporia.com is the email address that you can use in so many ways. If you want to share a valuation, if you want to share something that you're really happy about, say you want to share a photograph of a gemstone or your entire collection, whatever it is, you send it to that email address and Jess will enter you on every week. Everyone that's sent in something within each week, on a Tuesday at 6 p.m, she will give £50 Gemcollector credit to one of them. Next week, whoever sends them in that 7 days, another £50 Gemcollector credit will go on someone's account. So she's giving away £50 Gemcollector credit every single week to people that are sending photographs, reviews, videos, whatever it is, to that email address. But as well as that, you can email her just privately and say, Jess, I don't suppose you can find this for me. And if it's something like this, you can email and say, Jess, I missed out on this box set. Yes, of course, we'll never be able to repeat the true extent of this. But if you said to her, can you make a box set that has the 12 birthstones of the year? Ask her. See what she can do. That's why she's made it. So please do bear that in mind, because I think it's one of your best things that you can have access to. Right, shall we get into some more juicy gemstones in this hour? Can I just say, Devon, Hi Devon, hello. I know you were with us earlier, so thank you for joining us. Now you sent in a message saying, did you get my demo request for the piece of amber? I have not received your demo request for the piece of amber because it will not come into me because I've scheduled them in the next hour. So the next hour, I've got Foxy's Finest, I've got a brand new Legacy Star-by piece of Grandidierite, brand new high-level, humongous Quad A Tanzanites, and then I've got all of the brand new wonders of amber. So there's some seriously cool pieces, different colours of amber as well, all coming up in the next hour. So thank you, Devon. Be here in the next hour and I promise you, you'll get it. Right, Dawn, number 19. So let's do it. I'm going to go Speedy Gonzalez now. Let's pick up the pace. So number 19, I did say we've got works of art for you, didn't I? I did say it. This is honestly one of my favourite gemstones in the world. So when you find opal, obviously opals are totally miraculous creations from the planet. They don't have crystal structures. They are formed from silica and water, okay? So the silica, we're talking like ping pong balls, a load of ping pong balls, pop them in a box, fill it with water, and then they solidify. They do not grow as a crystal structure. Now that means that you have got a totally rare specimen like nothing else in the world. But each different type of opal grows in different manners of places in the earth and in different appearances. Most opals don't have play of colour. They are opaque. So you get pink opal, for example. It looks like a refresher sweet. It looks delicious. But it's solid and opaque like a piece of turquoise would be. And most opals will look like that. If you want to play a play of colour within an opal, you're already really limiting yourself because play of colour is only in 5% of opals, right? But then the play of colour opals that we're talking about, they, depending on where they come from in the world, form in different host rocks. So most places in Australia, which is the king locale for them, will form in, it's almost like a chalk host rock, okay? So those opals, they'll be found, the opal will be solid and hard, but everything else around it will crumble. And the problem with that is that most opals form inside the tiniest cracks and crevices within the earth. So because again it's got there through rainwater, it's going to end up filtering its way down over millions of years through the landscape, and just that tiny little crack or crevice within the rock is where the water will land and then where that opal will start to develop and solidify. Again, the problem being, if it's a tiny space where it's formed, these opals literally will be tiny. So you will never really get a guaranteed quality partnered with size, or because of the size being so small or being so thin, the durability is then a problem. The brilliant thing about this is that this is one of those rare examples where it didn't form in the traditional host rock. It's more like, again, a chalk. It just crumbles. It's not got durability. This is the really specific, tiny pocket of the earth where opal has formed inside ironstone. Ironstone, as the name suggests, is hard, it is durable, it is tough. And ironstone, again, those same cracks and crevices being present, has allowed the water, allowed the silica to filter through its wonderful stone and properly develop. So when you actually extract this, you're extracting a full whopping piece of boulder that can literally show you all of its natural formation. So the opal doesn't have to be extracted and be a teeny tiny stone. The opal doesn't have to be extracted and crumble and fall apart. Instead, you get strength, you get size, and you get play of colour. Oh, yes, you do. So boulder opals are one of my best and top recommendations in the world if you are after truly magnificent rarities. Let me look at the size of it. This piece is our first piece on as a true example of Mother Nature's art. There is nothing ever to be discovered that looks like this, and there's play of colour dancing throughout each one of those veins. Look at the patterns. This is just one side as well. Let me flip it over. Hello! Actually, let me dim those lights because the play of colour is so bright and the lights just slightly stop it from being seen properly by our lens. There we go. Look, can you see there's blue, there's red, there is green, there is yellow. It's like there's an entire magical city hidden within the material, isn't there? All very much natural. One in the world. The very one that's on the screen is the one that you will be getting home. They are the finest, highest graded boulder opals we've ever seen. If you have come across boulder opal before, you've either seen museum pieces, you've seen pieces that physically aren't for sale, or you've seen pieces that are very, very, very expensive. I actually follow a few different, as you can imagine, with us being Gemcollector, Instagram and Facebook. There are lots of other gemology like science labs and various different Instagram influencers, if you like, they'll travel the world not buying these stones, but they will find them, take a picture, and then they'll post them on Instagram, and that's literally what they do, and they're not actually their stone. So I follow a few of those different pages because I love them. I want to just see all the different stones that they come across. And I've seen most recently one boulder opal go up on one of these Instagram influencers pages. Wasn't for sale, but they did ask the owner of the piece how much should it be, and I think it was a 30 carat piece. 30 carats, it was like a big oval elongated stone, had exactly the same characteristic of all the pattern and the veins and the play of colour, and you were talking for a 30 carat gemstone in excess, and I'm not even joking guys, these are big, big, big value treasures, in excess of a whopping 15 grand. They are ultimate treasure, aren't they? This and all of these boulders are one-of-a-kind pieces for the nature of them. I wouldn't be able to say I've got two of them because of course I would never be able to repeat two of something like this, but the fact is you can own your very own stone. You can cherry pick your very own boulder, and this one has been cherry picked by our Lady Dawn. Well done to you in Herefordshire. The deal is immediately down. When I say industry beating, it is wiping it out, destroying any other price that you would expect for something like this. Congratulations, Dawn. Now, of course, I'm picking up the pace. We've got loads of fantastic stones to share with you, but you can cherry pick whichever one you so desire. So feel free to send in your lovely numbers to me. 1922. Number one was requested by 1 million people. Collector in London says, congratulations, Mark, on your stupendous bargain. Now that I've worked out the price per gemstone, I feel very guilty, but at the same time proud. Right, 22, it's coming on in. Number 22 for Susan. Susan, again, you can guarantee your own personality just shining from this stone. Every stone is like a human. It has a personality, it has a character, like nothing else in the world. Like, do you think there's anyone else in the world that's just like you? No. Anyone else in the world just like me? No, we are unique, aren't we? And that's the wonderful thing about us. This is exactly the same situation. And oh my days, is it strong in her character. Number 22 for you, Susan. Available, of course, as a one on the planet. 8.4 carat, 15 mil by 12.75. I'm in love with this. I'm totally besotted with them. Natural certified Australian legend, totally and utterly. And like I said, if you were to try and get Opal traditionally with play of colour, you're immediately limited to 5%. If you're trying to get it from another traditional host, then it will crumble and you cannot actually keep it within the host for size and durability. So the benefit of this is it's that rare specimen that's formed inside an ironstone host. So the ironstone acts as part of the full character. And that's why you get these outstanding, I mean, look at the blue and the violet. There is do you know, I've never seen a true teal in a stone of opal before, but here we are. We've got it. That blue and green are glorious, aren't they? And you will get truly magnificent individual art from each and every piece. And I'm only showing them to you, of course, from front and back, but when you see them even from the side, there's more to come out constantly. Constantly more to come out. So let's just watch this twirl for a second, and then I'll share with you exactly what I can do on this piece. My lovely lady Susan, 8.4 carats over in West Sussex, she's requested it. Anyone, of course, can swipe these up on a first-come, first-served basis, and the deals will be guaranteed to be outstanding. This is all on split pay as well. Just to confirm, I've made sure that we have got pretty much every single stone up to number 22 available on split pay. So you can go as big and as bold as you like, and you will get the easiest way of getting it home to you in a couple of days. Now, of course, this is number 22. We are going to bring on... Oh, I wouldn't know how to start cherry picking these pieces, to be honest. So I'm so glad that you're cherry picking them with me. Number 12 is where we're going to go to next. So number 12, if you're after a bit of purple, I've never seen so much. Now, red and purple are I've loaded the wrong graphics there, apologies. Red and purple are the rarest individual play of colour hues that you will ever come across. They are the rarest. And the reason being is because of the silica. So the silica spheres that make up opal, obviously blended with the wonderful water, the water ripples around the spheres. So that's why I use the example of if you were to get a big box, fill it with ping pong balls, then fill it with water, so the water is literally flowing around those spheres. Then you beam a big ray of light into that box. The light is going to hit the water, the exterior, and it's going to start traveling literally like fluid through the material, and it will have to bend and curve around each one of those spheres. The smaller the sphere, the tighter the bend. The bigger the sphere, the looser the bend, right? So as the bend has a different size, a different angle, depending on the size of the sphere, a different individual spectral hue of light will separate from it. So the smaller the sphere, the rarer, the smaller spheres will produce the reds and the purples, and that's why they are the rarest to see. The biggest spheres will produce, I think that's usually green, and then everything else is kind of in between with those sizes. So red and purple are always going to be a lot more expensive again, but we ignore all of that. I'm sure you've probably seen us bring to you opals with play of colour, whether it's Cupidi, whether it's Ethiopian in the past, and we've brought you a stone that might have a single lovely green, and then we brought you one that might have a single lovely red and still match that price for you, because we are Gemporia and we're able to do such fabulous things. This is very highly requested again with that purple, number 12, one chance in the world, and available. Split pay, I'm doing it under 100 quid again. Yep. One chance under £100, and you will never see another one like it here for yourself. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Number 4 is where we're going to go to next with only 10 minutes left in this hour. It's all about to disappear. Oh, hang on a second. Wait. Hang on. Do you mind? I'm just going to literally walk over there for 2 seconds. I'm going to look for something. I'll tell you what it is if I can find it. I'm going to put this on the screen, and I'll be back in 2 seconds. I've got something to show you. Imagine owning this. This is going to be so good. Oh my days. Let me just see if I can. Hang on. Sorry guys, I know you can't see what I'm doing. Would you like to own a piece of Boulder opal that you can have on display, and then whenever you like, you can pop it on and wear it? That's what you can do with this bad boy. Oh yeah. This is the piece at number 4, was it? Yeah, number 4. Just loading her in. This has got a pre-drilled hole ready to wear it, ready to be suspended, ready to be enjoyed in any which manner that you so desire. It is very, 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 very fortunate to have this as an addition to the gemstone in question. This would never happen normally at such a scale and such a size, but because these stones are so big, so fine, so gloriously special, this piece has actually been able to withstand having one giant hole actually drilled all the way through it. So as you can see, you can wear it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. All I've used here, I've just run over to Jewellery Maker in the studio next door, and I've just got a piece of their gold jewellery wire. So that, I mean, it looks fantastic. It's perfectly durable enough to do this. You don't have to be a jewellery maker. You don't have to put a clasp on it. You could literally get a piece of gold wire and you can wear it around your neck, give it a twist or one of those beautiful little knots. You could do it long so it slips over your head. In any which way that you want to, wear it, and then you can still put it back on display afterwards. This is a whopping stone, but the fact that you will actually have the ability to do that blows my mind. These are really difficult to find big enough where the pre-drilling is able to occur. So this is number 4. Now, I can't guarantee that there are any others with that hole. I will have a look. If you want me to in a second, by all means, please ask the question, and I will have a little mooch for you. But to be honest, hang on, I never ever thought we'd be able to, hang on, no. Number 3 and number 5. So number 3, 4 and 5 have pre-drilled holes. They're the only ones I can see. Number 3, number 4 and number 5 have your oh, look at the colours, have the pre-drilled holes. So just wanted to confirm that with you. If you do want to wear your very own piece of true fairy tale magic and art from our planet, then this is absolutely a stone that you can do it with. So just to confirm, this one is at number 4. Graphics are officially live. She is a 1 in the world, and there is a lot to enjoy here. Can you imagine having something to this extent into your collection? And I would love to know if any of you guys will make the most of that pre-drill. Now, it doesn't have to be something you use the hole to wear it. You could use the hole to literally still put it on display with in a very different way, right? To be suspended. It could be used in so many creative ways. The fact that it's there, though, does add a lot more benefit as to your enjoyment, doesn't it? So this is your piece number 4 on your screen. If I flip her over again, you can see that real world-class pattern, and we are talking about literally the only one on the planet. This stone, I've got to go lower, £3,548. That is way out of date in terms of pricing, again, from what I've seen. This stone, remember, it was a 30 carat stone that they were selling for 10 grand online. This is an 85 carat stone, and I'm going to offer this to you. One big crash again, coming all the way down as quickly as possible. Yours at under £1,000. In fact, it's just $499 all in, to be honest. $499, that's $166 on a three-way split. Whether it's displayed, whether it's being worn, whether it's being enjoyed in any which way, you've got a really nice chunky hole on there as well, so slipping a chain through it is easy. I mean, I've got loads of chains. Some of them, they have quite a large loop and it wouldn't fit through there. Most of them, though, absolutely, as a standard chain, would perfectly fit. Gentlemen, I know it's a very, very high fashion for gentlemen to wear leather cords. It could be something that's like a leather cord and it's simply tied in a bow, tied in a knot, but the possibilities are endless, really, aren't they? And here, number 4, one chance, a whopping opportunity. It's here. Good luck indeed. Now, we are, of course, about to be out of time. I've got Lady Dawn, number 8. I'm going to quickly squeeze on. Number 8, you want purple? I've got it. I've got it. I've got purple, I've got pattern, I've got red, I've got green. Do you know what's frustrating for me is that, and you've probably experienced it yourself, when you've bought a stone from myself on the show, it looked fantastic, right? It looked amazing on the show, that's why you got it. But you've got it home and it's looked even better. Can you imagine being in my shoes where I can have that experience firsthand here in the flesh, seeing how amazing it is, and then I pop it onto the screen, and even though it still looks fantastic on the screen, there's only so much that a live camera can do. There's only so much that I can do when you've got the beautiful polish reflecting the studio lights, which stops us from seeing properly all of those patterns. And then it really does become one of those things where I want you to see it all. I want you to appreciate it all. So getting these stones home with your 30-day money-back guarantee is always going to be the greatest way to truly admire the work of art that they seriously are. This individual piece, again, number 8, as per the request. Quite a few of you actually have requested this one. So this is requested by Dawn in Herefordshire, it was requested by Adrian in West Yorkshire, it was requested by Martin in Greater Manchester. Please bear in mind again, there is only one individual stone, and I can show it you again here in the studio from every angle, but it's never going to be delivering all of the magic and feeling that you would get when you actually see it in the flesh, because they are breathtaking. They seriously are like nothing else. This one is number 8, and the deal in terms of reducing this treasure is going to come right the way down for you, my lovely. This one's just $129 here this evening, with literally seconds left on the clock. I apologise. I know we're about to be out of time, but seconds to get any of these into your collection. If you have sent in a request, so number 8. Hello, Kevin. How are you? Number 23 is going to come on straight away for yourself, Kevin. And just before we run out of time, I'll bring on any of the pieces. So that's been dropped. Number 13 also needs to come on shortly because that's been checked out. But 23, where are we? Here we go. Here we go. This is for you, Kevin. Also one in the world. Whoa, there's a lot of red. Wow. One stone of pure magic. Kevin, good luck, my darling. I know the hour has finished. It's officially gone 10 o'clock here in the UK, so all of the stones will have disappeared off of the website. But just while the graphics are live, whether it's this piece or the next piece I'm going to bring on, you've still got a chance to grab it. So good luck. Let me just refresh my page there a sec. So that's 23. There we go, it's officially gone in a basket. Okay. If you check it out quickly, you'll still be able to get that price in the next few moments. And then 13, now this hasn't been requested, but I can see it's sold out. So I'm going to really quickly bring it on, because I'd hate for the lovely collector to have to pay £700 for it when it's clearly a stone that I can give you a better deal on. So this, hello, oh my day, look at it. This piece, once again, already sold out. Who's the savvy devil? It is Collector in Vale Morgan. Well done to you, my darling. 15 carats of pure beauty. On, gone, totally and utterly sold out as your one in the world treasure. Teals, blues, purples, you've got it all going on. And again, you have, obviously, the best blinking access as our wonderful collectors across the planet. This one is also under £100. Bravo to you. In every single stone you are getting wonder, treasure, character, colour. It's just non-stop. Honestly. 16 I think was the last, yeah, 16 is the last one. Okay, so this was 13, that's gone. And then 16 is this piece. Woo, honestly, purple and red, we've seen a lot of it. Considering they're the hardest to find, it's very exciting, isn't it? This is our final boulder. This one is available as well, by the way, so if you're just tuning in, this one's available and you can get it right now whilst my graphics are live, and I will very quickly, of course, take that price down for you to make it as easy as possible. $89.99 all in. Natural, 12.75 carats, 16 mil in your measurement, play of colour, pattern, you name it, you've got it. They are the highest graded boulder opals we've ever sourced, quite literally across our fantastic world's largest gem store. I've been able to bring to you just a few parcels of boulder opal in the past. I've been here 8 years, of course, and I remember the first time I saw them with our lovely Alex Mackay, and they blew my mind then. But as our journey has continued, as the channel has got bigger, as our access has got greater, our partnerships have got greater, of course, our quality naturally has also got better and better and better. So it makes me very proud, very honoured to be able to offer you stones like this, and it's you totally benefiting, not just from the stones, but from the value for money being so savvy. So well done. That's number 16, our final piece of this hour. Now I'm going to go and get our next hour ready. It's the last hour of the day here with me on this wonderful Wednesday, and it is, as I mentioned earlier on, a selection of phenomenal amber. I've got the highest valued amber in the world about to load in for you, which is butterscotch. I've got some blue, some green, I've got some Baltic, I've also got a grandidierite starby, and then Quad A tanzanites. Don't move a muscle.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Bravo to so many of you that have been successful, not just today, but in the last however long it's been. Our lovely Jim Brewman, of course. If you're thinking, where's Jim? I haven't seen Jim in ages. He's been on his Ollie Bobs. I think he's still on his Ollie Bobs, actually. It's Wednesday today. He's back with you on Friday. So he's going to be here Friday, Saturday, Sunday, jumping straight back to it with a full weekend of treasure for you. So in the period of time that our lovely Jim has been on his fantastic holiday with his beautiful family, I've been here for as many of the days that I could cover for our lovely Jim, and then on the odd few days in between, you've had the lovely Nick Davies bringing you lots of sale treats as well. So I hope you've had a really, really wonderful time. Today is my penultimate show with you, and then obviously I'm here again tomorrow. Jim will be back from Friday. So for today's show anyway, huge well done, and that goes of course across the board. This is our last hour of the evening. Is it's an hour and a half, isn't it? I mean, I have got the ability to bring you gemstones from so many fantastic walks of life, but what's in this hour for me personally are three of the ultimate collector's gemstones. Amber, I think, again, I'm talking personal for me. I know we all have our own connections and relationships and stories to be told with each type of gemstone. But for me personally, I never knew about grandidiorite growing up. I'd never even heard of it. Didn't know what it was. I was a massive, I started off at 7, 8 years old as a completely obsessed little girl with jewellery, buying earrings with my pocket money that my grandma gave me, £2 a week. I'd save it up and up and up and up so I could go to Claire's Accessories and buy myself some earrings. I couldn't even wear them because I didn't have my ears pierced until I was 12. So I was obsessed and buying jewellery when I couldn't even wear it. But anyway, then that, of course, as I got older, turned into genuine gemstone jewellery, genuine gemstones in general. And it's only really as I've then got a little bit older that I've started learning about some other gemstones that I never knew about back then. I was obsessed with diamonds and emeralds and rubies and all these other things. I'd never heard of a nahi-ametrine. I'd never heard of sphalerite. I'd never heard of grandidiorite until I was much, much, much older. And that's because they're a representation of, some of the rarest stones in the world. When it comes to amber, this is a completely different situation because I always knew about amber. There are individual stones that are legendary, world famous, and there's no one that can't know about, you know, diamonds, for example. Everybody knows about diamonds, whether they're into gemstones and jewelry or not. Everyone's heard of them. With amber, I personally think that this is another one of those stones. It's an organic material, so you have pearls, you have shells, amylites, of course, and amber that come from a living being, right? That's what they mean when they're organic. And when we're talking about amber, it's a fossilized tree sap. So we're talking about trees, and this is why amber can't ever be, you know, repeated. Why amber is so special and collectible is because not only was it created by a living, breathing being, which is of course the beauty of a tree, but the trees in particular that we're talking about are trees that species don't exist anymore. We're looking at an average of around 75 to 100 million years ago these trees existed. So they physically don't exist in their same environment, you know, species anymore, but also the environment. So if these beautiful, humongous scale, I mean, we're talking absolutely a period of time where man wasn't around. We're talking a period of time dinosaurs were here, of course, and Mother Nature, in terms of the world that we know, there were no cities, there were no big buildings, there were no men and women, and this wonderful planet was at a total as its natural form as it could be. And so the trees were bigger, everything was bigger, everything was, you know, to such an extent that we couldn't even imagine in this period of time. And the trees, being these humongous, wonderful beings, they had to have some sort of ability to protect themselves. Because if you're an animal, you can, you know, if there's a threat that's coming towards you, you can run away. There's certain species in this world where, like a dagu, first thing that comes to mind is like a dagu, which is like a little fluffy gerbil-looking thing, lizards, etc. If again there's something coming for you, if there's a predator that's after you and they try and catch you, they actually have the ability, if again, dagus and lizards, if a predator grabs hold of their tail, they can actually have the ability to detach it so that they can escape, right? And it's literally within nature, within their actual, their DNA, for their tail to naturally detach so that they can escape predators. But how, if you're a tree, and you're at threat from, you know, some sort of insect burrowing through you and rotting yourself through, how are you supposed to protect yourself? And this ancient way was that these giant forest trees would produce tree sap, okay? They would produce a tree sap to such a huge proportion, such a huge extent, that it would literally glaze the surface of the bark of these trees. And what that would do was give them a protective layer, but also a layer that can't be necessarily burrowed through. If you are any type of creature, whether you're a larger extent of a mammal, whether you're an insect, you try and burrow into a tree and harm that tree from the tree's point of view, you are going to hit this layer of tree sap that is thick, that is sticky, like the sweetest honey you could imagine, and you're not physically going to be able to get in there. The insects would get trapped. The insects would probably end up staying there, basically, and getting trapped within it. So this, naturally, that's actually what amber is. It was a self-defense mechanism for these giant trees. But then over more millions and millions and millions of years, as that tree sap has either got all the way down to the bottom of the floor, down to the bottom of the forest floor, perhaps the tree has eventually toppled over, and again that has begun to whittle away. Sometimes, whether it's the tree sap, whether it's the actual wood itself, it can fossilise. There's such a thing as petrified wood, which is a fossilised version of wood. But the amber itself, whether it was, you know, at the highest height of this tree and it was trapping those insects within it, trapping the leaves and everything else in it, or at a later stage when it's actually on the floor, this amber naturally would not just trap what got within it, but it would preserve it. It is the best natural preservation element ever, right? Ever, ever, ever. And so you end up with, after more millions of years pass, it's now on the you know, ground level. The rock cycle continues, and as we know, if you're looking at the overall picture of the Earth, you've got layers upon layers upon layers upon layers of rock that have continued for our planet to physically grow, right? So if you're looking at something that's I mean, it could be anything. It could be that you're digging down into the earth and you're looking at a layer where there's been the fossil of a dinosaur. There's a layer where there's been, you know, further up in those layers, you've got the architectural discovery of the Saxons or something like that. You can tell what period of time it's come from depending on how deep it is, depending on what layer it is. So we already have the understanding that there is a certain layer so far deep within the Earth's crust that is specifically the layer of Earth that was the surface at the time 75 million years ago. So because we can put that timeline on each layer, it allows us to know roughly when it was, and it allows us, of course, to then have so many other understandings of it. But then, if you think, okay, 75 million years ago, this is the layer here, you've now got these forest trees, you've now got this amber. More layers are on top of it. More pressure is going on top of it. The physical oxygen and the moisture and everything else that was once within this runny, honey-like tree sap is starting to evaporate. Pressure and heat is drying it out, forcing the density of it to get tighter, and it starts to solidify. And the longer it's left, the harder it becomes. The longer it's left, the darker the colour becomes. So it would have started out perhaps as a almost clear to light honey colour. The darkest, almost cherry ambers will be the oldest tree sap you can imagine. But the fact of the matter is that this material, under that fossilisation process, has still been able to retain that period of time in which it existed. So whether it had something as small as an insect, something a little bit bigger as a little creature, a rodent, a bird, whatever it might be, or something to the scale of a dinosaur, this material was able to preserve it. And I'm not talking about slightly preserve it. I'm talking about perfectly preserve it. So much so, and I don't even know which one to go to first because I love this material, so much so that amber is the single biggest and most important individual discovery for us in learning what existed in a period of time that we weren't part of. And what I mean by that is, as you can imagine, dinosaurs existed. No one was around back then. How do we know that dinosaurs existed? Other than the fossils, of course, that have been discovered. But using them as an example, amongst many, many other things, there's been insects and animals and so many wonderful parts of that time that we would have never known about if it wasn't for the fact that they were preserved in this. So this, when I say it's the most important, this has single-handedly, from us finding amber, studying it, looking at what's inside it, this has single-handedly taught us about over 11,000 different species of living being that existed at a time when we weren't here. 11,000 species we know about purely because this preserved them for us. We never used to know that dinosaurs had feathers. Not all of them, of course, but there were many dinosaurs that had feathers. We never knew that until a piece of amber was found with a full, preserved dinosaur tail covered in feathers. It's fascinating. And so going back to what I was saying about growing up, and I'd heard of diamonds and I'd heard of emeralds and rubies, etc. This is another one of those stones that I completely knew about from as early as possible because, and you'll laugh, but because of the film Jurassic Park. Have you seen it? Paul, Philippus, Thomas, Sarah, Anna Marie, Laura, Mark, so many of you here this evening. Have you seen Jurassic Park, the original? One of the best films in the world. Absolute, way ahead of its time when it first came out. The whole concept of the film, forget what happened, right? But the beginning and the whole concept of the film, the only reason that they were able to make that park of dinosaurs was because, do you remember right at the beginning? They start off, you've got Richard Attenborough there with his big ball of amber, and he has it on top of his walking stick. And they are assessing that ball of amber in the lab and they zoom in really close to it in one of the scenes. And inside there are some insects. There's one big in particular, mosquito of some sort. And they are extracting, because that insect lived 75 million years ago, it landed on an animal just like it would land on me, just like it would land on a horse or a cow or whatever in this period of time, landed on it, sucked its blood. Its blood, the DNA of that dinosaur, preserved for 75 million years in its tummy. Trapped within the amber, they extract the DNA of the dinosaurs and they are able to then reproduce them. So the whole concept of the film wouldn't physically exist. It wouldn't have been possible if it wasn't for amber. And as much as I'm not saying you can make a dinosaur if you have one of these stones, there is accuracy to that. There is absolutely accuracy to what, you know, where that idea came from. So this is a stone that is one of the most important stones ever in terms of our discoveries, in terms of all the information that we have about so much history that we were never here for. So this is, because of the film Jurassic Park, a stone that I've known about for most of my life. And it was one of my first loves, and it still today is one of my favourite stones ever. We're going to get started with number 9. I mean, you've requested all of them, my lovelies. I'm going to bring them all on, don't you worry. I'm going to bring every single one that I can onto the show here this evening, and I'm going to offer you the greatest stones, the greatest deals for this grand finale hour. This first piece, oh, look at the size of it. This is 29 by 30 millimetres. This is the round whopper, one-of-a-kind piece. I've got Devon in North Carolina, Thomas in County Antrim, Trevor in Norfolk, Martin in Greater Manchester, Collector Anonymous in Greater London, all checking out across the board so far today. This is an hour that many of you guys are loving, and I am totally with you. I really, really do, because I'm pretty sure I'm expressing it exactly to you, how much I adore this material. This being a Baltic piece, so it's actually been found in Poland, arguably the most famous amber in the world, the most famous amber on the planet. This piece, one chance only, and so for that reason, I'm not even going to do multiple crashes. You know, sometimes I might do one crash and then another crash. I'm just going to do one big crash on this because only one individual can collect it. Each piece will be different. Some of them have translucency, some of them have, I mean, the butterscotch, for example, is the rarest amber in the world. So it's all down to personal preference, whether you're somebody that's going by look, whether you're somebody that's going by origin, whether you're somebody that's going by colour, size, clarity. They all have their own place on the market for being very impressive collector's stones. This piece, like I said, one crash straight the way down because these are so important. I really, really, really would love you to know immediately exactly the chances that you've got. And this is it. When I say steal situation, £59.99. Trevor says, who hasn't? Well, I'd like to think that everybody's seen Jurassic Park, but there must be people that haven't. For example, and again, shocking as it may be, Trevor in Norfolk, I don't know if you were here the other day when Toby Cavell was a guest on the show, he told me that he has never watched Grease. Now, trust me, I know not everybody likes a musical. I get it. I totally get it. I've got a degree. I've got a Bachelor of Arts and degree in literally performing arts. I went to university to do acting, singing, dancing, musicals, theatre, television, all of that stuff. And even I will watch some musicals and I don't necessarily enjoy it. Some of them I do, some of them I don't, depends. So I understand. But he's never seen Grease, guys. He's never seen Go Grease. How can you not? You're the one that I want. How can you not? How? Anyway, I was very disappointed in Toby on that day. So when Trevor says who hasn't seen Jurassic Park, Toby he's made me think maybe there might be people that haven't. Who knows? Who knows? Trevor, don't play with my emotions. Don't play with my emotions, Trevor. I'm not even going to read that message out that he's just sent to me. Seriously, amazing material here tonight. And again, like I said, I know it might sound silly, but Jurassic Park is me as a little girl, my first ever experience with seeing this fantastic wonder of our world. And it's only as I've got older I've really been able to learn about it, appreciate it, study it, and truly understand exactly what this fantastic stone has done for us in terms of our knowledge as humans and our wonderful planet that we live upon. Number 10 coming on straight to the... Oh, hello, loading the graphics. Straight on the show. Number 10, this is a 30 by 20 millimetre piece. Again, Baltic, but we're talking about ombre amber here. So look at the colour. You can really witness there is a slight difference and transfer in that hue, isn't there? So at the bottom, you've got this cherry red, this seriously special, rich, really hot red. And then as it ombres its way to the tip of the pear, it gets lighter and lighter. Now this is also filled with all sorts to be discovered. And when I say, you know, this is a gemstone that's the best natural preservation in the world, it, like I said, 11,000 species plus we've known about purely because they were found in amber. You can expect to find any extent from you know, having an opaque piece with the gorgeous colour, having a piece that's completely clear, or having a piece that is the opposite end of the scale where it's filled to the brim. And what I will say is it's not all just what the eye can see. And I'm pretty sure it was you, Philippus. Hello, by the way, Philippus. It's lovely to have you with us. Philippus, was it you who got a piece of amber from me ages and ages and ages ago? And we saw it on the show, looked very similar to this. Obviously, you can see up close and personal, there's lots in there. And then I'm sure it was Philippus. He messaged me afterwards saying, I've got it home. I've looked at it under a loop, so massive extra magnification. And can you, like, as an example for what Philippus mentioned to me, can you see that tiny little black dot? Tiny little black dot. I mean, there's lots, of course, that I could point to, but right in the centre there, there's a couple of little dots. Wouldn't necessarily think much of it in the way that we can see it here to the naked eye. I'm sure it was Philippus that had got a piece like this home, saw it under extra magnification and realised it was an insect. Yes, it was. He's just messaged back. He says, yes, it was me. I have a bug in mine. There we go. So you've got to remember that this world isn't all that we can see. Some things that are most fascinating and beautiful we can't actually see with the naked eye. So I really would recommend, if you're getting any of these home, properly explore them to the deepest depths that you can. This piece, number 10 on your screen, loading straight in for you. Just to note, the top has been drilled as well. You might not need to use that, but you can if you want to. It makes an extra benefit in terms of your creativity for this material, and this particular piece is, again, I mean, it's just silliness in terms of the prices we can do for the size, the scale, the quality, especially when they've got the ombre like this of that cherry, all available to you at Steals of Deals. This is here at number 10. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm going to attempt to pick up the pace once again because we've got so much to enjoy. Paul in Greater London, number 2. Don't you worry, that'll be coming on as soon as possible. So, number 9, number 10. We have number 8 coming in for Thomas. Hello, sir. How are you doing? Number 8 is the butterscotch. Now, you've probably heard it before if you've seen any of our fabulous shows. If you've ever researched amber yourself, certainly, if ever you've been over to Gemporia to hear Marius, our amber expert, he literally is the gentleman that we source these from, constantly expressing, this is the rarest amber in the world. This is the highest valued amber in the world. This is pure butterscotch. The colour is gloriously golden, isn't it? And it's a massive stone, 38 millimetres by 20. Of course, one in the world only exists, and as with everything, I'm going to guarantee you the greatest reductions you could imagine. This individual piece already sold out, so sorry if you missed it, but Thomas has got it. So go, Thomas. $69.99 is your steal of a deal here tonight, my darling. Well done indeed. 8, 9 and 10 on and gone. Philippa says, I've heard the call. I've been in Scotland at my cousin's house the last 3 days. You mentioned to me that beautiful, I'm sure you showed me some pictures as well, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful place in Scotland. I'm glad you've had a nice break. He says it was unplanned and you look fabulous, Foxy. Oh, thank you, Philippa. It's great to have you with us as always, my darling. Sarah in Bristol, number 15. Thank goodness. I'm desperate to see this. I am desperate to see this. Right, so from number 8, number 15, Sarah. Okay, I've got 2. That's all I've got. Let me see if I can pick it up with my tweezers. This is stunning. This looks like the ocean. I feel like I've just been transported to some mystical Disney movie. At the depths of the ocean. What a stone. What a colour as well. You've literally got the depths of the ocean rising up through sunrise into the sky, aren't you? And I love how it turns green in the belly, in the centre there as well. She's 18 mil by 14 mil. Again, 2 only exist in the whole wide world. And I thought all of these had gone all the way down in price, but I can actually go lower for them. So, yeah. Straight down. There we go. Even lower. $39.99. Honestly, I thought they would all been taken to their lowest, but we love an extra squeeze, don't we? So this is for you, my darling. 2 chances. So Sarah's requested this wonderful piece. But of course, every individual stone is available to everybody simply on a first come, first served basis. And you will receive not just the stone, but a free certificate of authenticity as well. So you can have that for your collection, have that for your documentation, for your peace of mind as well over the years of enjoying these treasures. This is number 15. Thank you. Number 19 is coming up next. Number 19 is the Baltic Blue once more. So number 19, I have 1 already sold out and 1... Oh yes, Devon's name's... Is this the one that you were after, Devon? Bless you. Devon was waiting very patiently. She said, I've tried to send it as a demo request. It's not come through. It's because it was locked into this hour. So thank you for waiting for it, Devon, and well done for now swooping in on it. This is 14 by 10 mil. Just 1 left, guys. Oval shape cab, of course, to really showcase the internal beauty and colour of this material. And on the last squeeze, I can take this one at £19.99. There we go. We're doing very well tonight, aren't we? So I'm speeding through because I've got so many messages. If you've messaged in and I haven't read yours yet, thank you for your patience. Honestly, there's a lot of messages. So I'm only going through them in order. That's the best way for me here in the studio in all the busyness of my multitasking to make sure that I don't miss anybody out. So Sarah in Bristol, Devon, 15.19, fantastic. Tanzanites are coming on, of course, very shortly. I think the next one, yeah, Laura, 16, 17 and 20. Okie dokie. So, are we going carved? Yeah, we are going carved. Okay, so 16 is the shell carved piece, the seashell. This is a work of art. And it must be very difficult to be able to find amber that you can do this to, because as you can imagine, those natural inclusions, which of course we love seeing when it comes to amber, because they are all sorts of bits of history, quite literally from millions of years ago, averaging 75 million years ago, what you've got inside this, to then have to be able to carve around them. You can imagine it's difficult, isn't it? It would have had to be really kind of quite detailed in its assessment first. This one still going lower, $19.99. I can do on the opportunity for you. Well done, Mark. Well done, Trevor. Well done, Devon. Well done, Martin. Well done, Thomas. Well done, Sally. All coming on through. Hello, Lynn in Cheshire. Great to have you with us tonight. Do you have any of these left? I bought 3, looking for 2 more to have made into earrings for a brooch. Lynn. In terms of a code, I can't do anything with that code at the moment. Can you tell me what it is? I might be able to know off the top of my head, and then if I don't know off the top of my head, I can write it down and make a note and then investigate as soon as I get a chance, my lovely. But yeah, if you could just let me know what it is, that would be great. Thanks, Gorge. Right, 16 on the screen. I know I'm going Speedy Gonzalez, guys, but you can still check out on any of these pieces until till 11 p.m. When it all, of course, disappears. So you've got about 20 minutes. Right now, we have the gorgeous starfish. How lovely is this? Again, Devon is on it. Devon, our lovely collector in North Carolina, well done to yourself. Just a few chances left and available, and I'm going to make this one of the most affordable pieces for your fabulous amber collection here tonight. And it does really suit this design, doesn't it? You think of a starfish, you think of the wonderfully exotic colours of the coral reef. The starfish, again, I've never met a starfish, but when I have seen them, if you think of the one in Finding Nemo, they have that lovely orange-red colour, don't they? So it perfectly suits the material. And this is, when I say going lower, It's going lower, guys. It is already a steal, would you agree? For this piece, for this stone, for this total magnificent natural preservation of history, amber being one of the most important stones ever to be discovered because of what it can do, this will never be repeated, and that's one of the things Marius has really taught us as well. If you think of amber, again, it's come from ancient trees, it's fossilised, being you know, left in the depths of the earth and more earth growing on top of it as the rock cycle continues. The reason why this can't, even though we still have giant forest trees, it will never, ever, ever be a case of more amber can be made, because one, it's taken 75 million years and we're not going to be around then, and two, the environment has changed so much in that period of time that even if our trees that we have on Earth now were producing tree sap, they're not producing in any way, shape or form the same type, they're not producing the same quantity, and the environment is totally different that it physically wouldn't be able to occur. So this really is special. Collector in London, Laura in Berkshire again, North Carolina, well done, well done, well done. That's number 17. Number 20 shall be next. Number 20 being the green, isn't it? Yes, it's the only green that I've got. So from 17 to a 14 by 10 mil green. And the discoveries that you can come across in these. Using Philippus as a perfect example of, you can see all sorts of amazing parts of history, literally a snapshot in time of a world now lost. And yet, this is not everything. If you've got a loop, get in there and see what else you can spot, like our Philippus did. This piece is also going lower, 1999, here at number 20, for the last 3 only in the world. Our lovely Laura's requested. Thank you, Laura. 19 again requested, that's been on and gone. Hello, Paul in China, where he sent me lots of kisses. Hello, mister, how are you? And snuggles for you, and of course, Mr. Dude, sending you lots and lots and lots of love. It's always a pleasure seeing your name on my screen. It gives me a big smile. Gives me a big smile. Greece is the word, says Laura in Berkshire. Thank you, Laura, for your support on this situation, because honestly, I was slightly concerned. Paul says, haha, you're the one that I want. You're the one I want. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Do you know, once, one of the best compliments I ever had, I went into a pub and I was wearing me back leggings, high waist, and I was wearing like I think I was wearing it. You know, when Paul the Catfather got me that T-shirt before I took my top off to put the T-shirt on, and it was literally just it's normal black T-shirt, but it's like an off the shoulder cut thing here. I had that on, black leggings, so all black basically, and I had my hair down, slightly wavy, and I walked into this pub, and I walked past this girl. And she said, excuse me, I've just got to say, you look fabulous. You look like Sandy in Greece in the You're the One That I Want bit. And I was like, oh, thank the best compliment ever. So I've just now remembered because of what Paul said. So I feel like I need to get that outfit back on this weekend. I reckon I will. Right, number 20 on and gone. Thank you, my lovelies. Greece is the word. You're the one that I want, says Mr. Paul. Trevor says, only 17 seconds of dinosaurs in the first film. Don't lie. You just told me you've not seen it, Trevor. Now you've got information. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's such a good film, though, isn't it? Seriously, it is a good film. Debbie says, Grease, Staying Alive, Saturday Night Fever, my teen years. She says, I grew up on them. They're just classics, aren't they? They're absolutely essentials. I was a pink lady once in a youth club drama. I was, I say a pink lady, I was Rizzo, that was it. Rizzo, I used to love her. She was the one with attitude. There are worse things I could do than go with a boy or two, even though the neighborhood thinks I'm trashy and no good. I suppose it could be true, but there are worse things I could do. And I had the coat and everything. Love it, love it. Now we have, sorry, bear with me, let's shimmy back up here. Paul says, I don't really like a lot of musicals, yet oddly enough, some of my absolute favourite films are musicals. Paul, when I say I understand, seriously, I understand. I totally get it, because one of my favourite films is Grease, one of my favourite films is Chicago. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. And then some of the newer ones, I'm like, it just feels a bit awkward. So it's very much dependent, isn't it? It's dependent. They're not, we can't tar them all with the same brush. So I totally get that, my lovely Paul. I feel like I should, this weekend, I'm going to be watching some of these. Aileen, how are you? Beautiful. 17's been on for you, Gorge. 19's been on for you, Gorge. Number 20, tick, 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 tick. I'm fantastic that they've all been on. Devon again, 17 and 19, also been done for yourself. Paul says, yet again, within minutes of tuning in, you managed to cheer me up and make me smile. He says, you're magic. I think it's just because I'm an idiot. I think that might be what it is, to be honest. He says, you're looking amazing and as beautiful as ever, Foxy. Oh, thank you. You're so kind. Now, I'm just going to slip this away and we're going to go to number 2 because I've had that many requests for this piece, as you can probably imagine. It is an essential to say. It's made me go very hot. We have every grade of tanzanite within this vault. Quad A is, of course, the highest. I have tanzanites that are of every size, but I do not have anything this highly graded and this big. So I can bring you a tanzanite that's technically bigger in carat weight, nowhere near this clear, nowhere near this grade in colour. I can bring you a tanzanite that is this high level grade quad A, but they're nowhere near this big. So this is that powerhouse sweet spot of the biggest and the finest total tanzanite in our entire vault. It's one of a kind. A lot of people have requested it, as you can imagine, but only one individual exists. And with the greatest pleasure in the world, I bring it to you as a 6.5 carat giant miracle of Mother Nature. This is the stone gemologists, jewelers, miners, journalists, humongous, even financial advisors, people that advise people on what to invest in, right? They're not even necessarily in the gemstone world, and yet they know about tanzanite and how the advice is to get it. Individuals that have been selling tanzanite as part of their business for 30 years are no longer selling tanzanite, they're buying it because it is a stone that is making history month on month on month by going up in value. As far as the miners and the gemologists that we've spoken to, the miners and gemologists that have written those reports and been interviewed, as far as they're concerned, the mine is done. The quantity of stones that were coming out of the earth in 2021 went down by 50% by 2022. By 2023, it went down another 30%. And now they are nearly exhausted. This material since then, a stone that was once valued at £1,000, we could be talking about any version of material, of course. If it was a stone that was valued at £1,000, it is now already in the space of 2 years coming in at £3,000 to £4,000. Individual pieces of rough that were being sold as so much, say for example, it was a piece of rough that was being sold again for £1,000. The mine would sell it for £1,000. The mine is now putting their prices up for that same piece to £1,500. By the time it passes to who they've sold it to, they've had to pay more. They've had to pay 50% increase, 40 to 50%. That increase has to then also go on top of the next person's salon and the next person's salon. All of these middlemen have to bump their prices because it's coming direct from source. My best advice to you would be to go online and do your research, because this has been advised as the final chance to buy tanzanite before it is too late. People are recommending it as the #1 investment gemstone now or never, because the price is not stopping. And if you think a 40 to 50% rise from the mine is big, by the time it's hitting retail, it's over 100% rise. By the time you are then looking at stones of this caliber, this size, this clarity and this grade, it's not even 100% rise. We're talking up to 500% more expensive. And again, upon recent investigation and interviews with the miners and the gemologists, as far as they are concerned, that isn't even the biggest price rise that's yet to come. So if I'm terrified by this, I think there's a lot of people that are panicking to get this stone before it's too late. And of course, the bigger the stone, the better the return on the investment. This material is genuine and the finest grade, the biggest size, and here tonight, the greatest deal in the world. I'm only going to do one crash because it is ridiculous, quite literally. Recommended retail price for a stone like this used to be £19,000. I don't know what it is right now this second, but I can tell you now it's more than that. And it will only go up and up and up. One chance, it's #2. Most requested piece of the entire hour. Everyone here has requested it. Literally everybody's wanting to see it. One individual can own it. There is a 3-way split pay. It's 933 to get this home straight away. Comes with a free certification and a 30-day money-back guarantee, as with everything, for you to genuinely achieve greatness. I mean, there's no other way of putting it, really, is there? It's #2. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Again, I'm going to have to go back to being Speedy Gonzalez, unfortunately, because we are really busy and very, very, very push for time. And I've still got a million messages I haven't read yet. So thank you, genuinely. I'm not ignoring you if I haven't read your message just yet. I promise you I will read it very shortly. I'm going through them in order. #4 is on the screen, 1.25 carats, AAA grade Asher cut treasure. I'm going to shock you with this price, but I'm going to do it and do it once and once only. You got to be quick, you got to be on it, and I know you're going to be buzzing about it as well, because look at this for a steal. AAA grade 1.25 carat. These are again either unobtainable right now on the market, or they are being sold in trade at a 1.25 carat weight. You're looking at about £3 grand, 2.5 to 3 grand. I'm offering it to you for 279. That's 93 on split for only 2 stones left. Good luck. Philippus says, just WhatsApp you the picture. Yes, thank you, Mr. Philippus. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me see if it's come through. Oh no, it's not come through. My connection's been a bit dodgy today. I don't know whether I need to restart my phone. It's not come through just yet. Thanks, Philippus, though, my darling. Debbie says, I once got one of these beautiful ocean blue amber pairs of jewellery maker and a fancy finding to put it on. It's awesome. That's what I like to hear. Thank you, gorgeous. That's our Debs in Staffs. We have, oh, right, Lynn in Cheshire. That was that code. I'll see in a minute if she's responded with what it is. Aye, aye, says Paul in Tyne and Ware. Philippus is here. I reckon he sniffed out your beloved Grand Diddy. P. Diddy's Nana. Sorry, I thought that's tickled me. That's tickled me. P. Diddy's Nana. There's so many songs I could sing right now. I haven't got time for it, but I wish I could. I wish I could. Hang on, bear with me. Let me just reset this. Here we go. So this is, I know Trevor's already on it. Look at you go, Trevor. This is your Grandidierite for sure. And Paul in Tyne and Ware is right, isn't he? He knows. Philippus, our Grandidierite lover, he's got a siren that goes off within his brain whenever Grandidierite's about to come onto Gemcollector. He just knows. 6x4mm, you get 2 of them. 2 matching stones, both 6mm tall, both 4mm wide. 70 points guaranteed, 86 on the average. Obviously go all the way up to a full carat across both gemstones, rich and intense in their fantastic colour, and you do get both. Just to confirm, you do get both individual solitaires of the gemstone that is in the top 3 most expensive stones of all time. I mean, I'm not being funny. There's expensive stones, and then there's expensive stones. If it's in the slot number 3, most expensive stone in the world, it's definitely a stone that I'd want and never think I could get. But here we are. You can get 2 of them for under £30. Still, again, certified, and they're natural. They haven't been treated like most of them do. These are natural, and they are available to you here. Number 1, Star by Savviness. Well done. Mr. Paul in China Ware says, by the way, have you come straight from an interior design job today? Maybe. Paul, the cat father, actually said earlier on, Paul in Tyne and Wear, he said, Foxy, have you been walking under a ladder, the decorator's ladder by any chance, and had an accident? Yeah, do you know what it was, Paul? In all seriousness, we had at 8 o'clock a brand new premiere showcase of rainbow-coloured natural tourmalines, and I was like, how do I coordinate with an hour of stones that's all different colours? I need a multicoloured top, and hey presto, I found one. So I still was able to be coordinated. Surrey, can you show number 15, please? Also, have all of the Tahitian box of pearls sold out. Are we specifically referring to the platinum Tahitians? Are you specifically, because obviously there's been various different fabulous opportunities like that. If you're specifically referring to the platinum Tahitians that sold for $4.99 for 10 of the 11mm pieces yesterday, I believe off the top of my head there is 7 or 8 boxes left. So what will happen, they'll be in an embargo at the moment with our lovely manager Jess, and she will cherry pick a day at a time for them for the last half of them, basically. No, we had 20. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure it was about 14 or 13 of them that sold. So the last 7 of them will come on as a big second chance star buy at some point. I couldn't tell you a day and time just yet, though, my lovely, because that will be down to Jess if they're locked away. Paul, no, I love having you here with me. You know I do. You know I do. Still haven't seen it, says Trevor. Trevor, you're breaking my heart. You're playing with my emotions. I'm roller coastering right now. You don't even understand. Oh, dear. Oh, hang on. Trevor, he says, Greece I haven't seen. I still don't know if I can cope with that. I just don't know if I can cope with it. Like Jurassic Park, you have to have seen. Grease, you have to have seen. Do you know what I mean? Like Lion King. If someone messages me right now and tells me they haven't seen the original Lion King, I will leave. Please don't. Please don't. Tomorrow's show will be 5 hours of me reciting the film to you. You realise that if anyone says that to me. You're much more captivating and sandy, in my opinion, Foxy. Good singing. I'd love you to sing to me. Oh, bless you. Thank you very much. Laura, number 14 is where we go. Oh, cherry. Yes, please. Ah, lovely. So these are the oldest, quite literally. The darker the colour, the older the amber is. This is pure cherry, 21 by 14 mil, and you're not going to believe I can go lower on this, and so much lower as well. This one's now $29.99 for you at number 14. Laura's requested it. Loads of you actually having a little mooch at it on the web and on the app, so it's all available on a first come first served basis. I say good luck. Debbie says, I wasn't keen of La La Land, but I like the old musicals. They're classics. This is the thing. do you know what? Thinking about it, Debbie, all of my favourites are the older ones. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it is simply just the older way of doing it. Love the Wizard of Oz, says Paul. The original Willy Wonka with Gene. Oh, yes. Come with me and you'll be in a world. I'm there now. My face is underneath that chocolate fountain. My face is in it. Stunning, says Trevor. I certainly agree with the Tanzanite. Do you know what? I've never seen West Side Story, so my lovely Paul. That's one he's just mentioned. Yeah, I've never seen that one. Neil, number 19. That's been on and gone. Fantastic. That's just been on and gone. In Love with a Girl Named Maria. I do think I know the song actually saying that, Paul. Number 17, says Neil. Oh, you might have just missed that one, because I know it's been on, but you might have just missed it. So quickly shimming it back on to the screen for you. Number 17, all the way down to simply £14.99. Super, super, super savviness on this piece. Thank you to you, Neil. I should stop overloading you with messages, says Paul. I'm sorry. Never be sorry. Never. Philippus is laughing. I can't remember what I've done for him to be laughing, but I'm sure it was hilarious. I do have a couple of those Granddaddy Rights. I love them, says our lovely Tynan Ware. Hang on, where am I? Oh, the one that I broke the seal on. Yes, I remember now. Thank you, Em. Good night. Safe drive home, says Trevor. Lovely to see you, Trevor, as always, and I look forward to seeing you again soon. Looking forward to seeing the Baltic Blue in person, says Eloise. You're going to love it. Love it, love it, love it. Well done on your piece. Trevor's playing with fire with Lion King. He's playing with fire. Sorry, says Lion King at the theatre is incredible. Sorry, I cried my eyes out from the second that it started. Happy tears, like emotional, oh my goodness, isn't this amazing tears. Honestly, I was just, oh, amazing. Thank you, Debbie. She says Lion King is my top favourite animated film of all time. This is what I like to hear. Genuinely, this is your homework. If you've not seen it, you got to watch it. Thank you, gorgeous. If only I could be there with you. Emily, I'm sorry I can't Paul, you know what you got to do. You know what you got to do. Neil says, thank you. You're very welcome. West Side Story is a heartbreaker, says Debs. I'll have to watch it when I'm not so emotionally unstable then, because I'm emotional. Maybe someday you could sit me down long enough to watch it together, says Paul. We need popcorn. We need, like, you will have to literally just focus, because it's fabulous. And it's such a good film as well. Oh my goodness, it's fabulous. Right, we have got literally, I know we're out of time completely, but I've just got, it was number 7. I think I've literally just that second caught up. That's why I had to go Speedy Gonzales, because I realised, oh my days, I've got 30 seconds per auction to fit it all in. So number 7. Here it is. This is our last piece. Again, it is the highest valued amber in the world. Highest valued amber in the world, butterscotch. One of a kind, so I don't have quantity on any of these pieces. They are far, far, far too rare. And the quality of colour of this, I mean, as you can imagine with any natural material, the colour can vary. The colour can be anything from a very delicate all the way through to a strong intensity. The butterscotch, of course it needs to be a lovely gold, but this is one of the warmest I've seen. 33 by 23 millimetres. Here this evening, number 7. And there's your deal. As we tick over to 11 o'clock. I've sent Jess a list of the 11 gemstones I'm looking for. Oh, fabulous. I'm glad you've done that, Eloise. Thanks, gorgeous. And again, all of you are very welcome to use that email to your advantage. It's welcome2gc@gemporia.com, and it goes directly to our manager, Jess. If you want to enter into our £50 Gem Collector account credit giveaway, £50 will be added to your account. All you've got to do is either put a post on Facebook of anything to do with Gem Collector and tag us at Gem Collector in your post, or you can instead, if you don't have Facebook, you can send a photo or a valuation or a video to that email address, and that will also give you a entry to the £50 giveaway as well. And what I would recommend is you basically send one every week, because every week we give away £50, so you can enter it every single week. And that £50 obviously is going to be a massive help towards so many amazing stones. Also, like our lovely Eloise has just said, you can use that email to send a little note to Jess and say, Jess, I really want this stone. Can you find me one, please? Whether it's a certain stone we don't have, whether it's a stone we do have, but you want it in a certain colour, carat weight, cut, etc., by all means, send a little email. Welcome to GC, all one word. Welcome to GC at Gemporia.com. There we go. Now we must disappear. We have officially run out of time here this evening. I've had such a good time. I could keep going, to be honest. I could very happily keep going, but I do have to go home. I'm going to go home. I'm going to make a little start on tomorrow's show for you, and then I'll be back with you tomorrow, same time, 6 p.m. onwards, for another 5 hours of treasure. And it does include, I'm pretty confident it includes the last sort of stock of the Ratnakiri. Yeah. Not any location, Ratnakiri Cambodian blue and white zircons, amongst many other things. So hopefully I'll get to see you then. Until then, though, good night to you all, and lots of love.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible.